Hello. Oh, right, there we go. And then... Oh. Hola. Hello, Nikki. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. Okay. My sound was not working. I don't know why. Ew. Do not ask me. It was not working. Also, this is really loud. This background? Surprised that you're awake. You know what? I took a nap. I did take a nap. I'm surprised that I'm awake too. I went to sleep for like... Okay, so this game, not Lost Odyssey, but this game Final Fantasy VII right here, remake. I forgot how good it was. I've played this for 2 days. I've only sat in this chair to sit opposite this monitor, because I don't play on a TV, I play on a monitor, for twice. 2 times. I have like sat here and played this game. Tell me why my save file says 17 hours. 17! Crazy. I forgot how good this game was. It's been 6 years. I forgot how, like, I can just spend the entire day playing FF7 Remake. The plate has fallen. That's where I am. In Remake. But Jesus Christ is this game, like, sucking me in again. I didn't expect it to. But, let's play the Final Fantasy that isn't a Final Fantasy. Hello, Ayan. Welcome in. It's been a long time. How are you, friend? How are you, friend? Last saved game. But, let's just jump straight into it. We can play Lost Odyssey. The Final Fantasy that isn't a Final Fantasy. The last thing I remember doing, we saved these 2 children. So now I gotta help these 2 children. Well, no, they invited me to their house. And I did not go to their house. I went to go save. I'm good. I'm glad you're good. It's been a minute. What have you been up to? This looks fun. This is an old school game. It's actually an Xbox 360 game. And in all sense of the word, that's like, this apparently isn't the only one that is Final Fantasy Xbox. There's also Blue Dragon, which I want to play. Sorry, I had ads, no stop. So sorry. It's okay to have ads. I apologize for the ads. Please stop. I just bought Tomb Raider Anniversary for my Xbox 360. Hashtag OG. Literally. Oh, then you can buy this. This goes on sale. I'm so surprised that, like, Xbox 360 games go on sale. But it went on sale for a tenner. So it's very cheap. I saw that you were streaming until like 7 a.m. Bro, I don't know when I stopped streaming. I like stopped streaming, went to eat breakfast, and then started playing some more 7 Remake. So the plate fell is where I'm at in that game. Like the plate fall, everyone's dead. R.I.P. Jesse, R.I.P. Biggs. But R.I.P. Wedge. This looks something like Final Fantasy out of Final Fantasy VII. Did you buy the DLC? Well, it's integrated, so it comes with the Yuffie DLC included. I'll see if CEX have it. Ooh, physically it might be expensive, bestie. Digitally it's cheap, but physically this game is rare. But that's also what I was saying was this isn't the only JRPG to have the Final Fantasy Xbox vibe to it. Because, oh, okay, gift seeds. Is it just gonna take all my yeah, what the fuck? Sorry, I was talking about Lost Odyssey. Oh no, you know what? I actually haven't. I did see that there's like £2 DLCs. I should buy them. I told myself I was going to. But are they like, aren't they just items? Or did I make that up? Mana herb. One is items, one is another is a dungeon. Ooh. I might do the dungeon then. The seriously actually, I'd love to get screaming. Why would you say that? You know what? I agree. Skills. I don't have anything to actually put there, but I don't know if I've ever gotten faded at a scenic location. Maybe that's on the bucket list, you know? Alright, let's go meet these two little children. Cook and Mac's house. Wait, it's a house by them. Do they not have parents? Also, ooh, I don't think I've made any rings in a hot minute. Yeah, here we go. What's an anger ring? That's pretty cool. Absorbs a small amount of enemy MP. Earth Ring Ultra. Do you have any family? Or someone's dying. Is that their mum in the bed? Yeah, their mum's in the bed.
Mom!
That makes sense.
We're home. Mom, we brought some guests.
Is she sick?
Looks like it.
Looks like it indeed.
Yeah, hey there.
These people are from Ura. They protected the tundra flora from these stupid soldiers, didn't they?
The flowers.
The flowers. Oh.
Mom? What's wrong?
Mom?
Say his name, please.
Flowers. They've let me see you one more time.
Time. Oh. No way!
The flowers. They brought us together.
She's the little girl?
Oh, Father.
Father?
What?
Father?
Liram, is that you?
What's going on? Okay, I did not expect lore drop to happen this soon. Guys, it's only been like 10 minutes. Oh.
Liram!
Liram.
Oh, Liram's his daughter then. Extreme crash already. Oh no, the score is crazy good. Stop. Oh yeah, who is this little girl? Right? What is going on? Why did she just jump off? I don't think the stream crashed. Normally I would know.
Kime, your memories.
But that's crazy. What's going on? What is going on? This story is crazy good.
What is it?
Ooh, shit.
Why are you looking at me?
Gangora. Gangora was there.
It might have been my phone. I don't know why all these messages just came in now. Who is this little girl? That is a very good question. Who is she?
I've missed you so much.
So these are my grandchildren.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't save you myself.
Is Mom?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since. Sarah. I have to find her. She doesn't even know you're alive.
Aww.
I don't have much time.
That's so sad not to be reunited with your daughter.
Mac,
So why is he tan and they're not? These are the palest motherfuckers on planet Earth.
listen, both of you. Kime here is my father. I know he looks very young, but he is your grandfather.
Screaming. What is going on?
Told you so much about your dear treasures. I've been able to hold on this long because you've been here.
This game is so sad.
Father, take care of them, please.
Of course.
Father, there's something I've always wanted to tell you.
Oh, no. What do you mean?
I know, Lirum. I know. Lirum!
I'm glad. So very glad. I could see you once more.
The fuck is going on?
Lirum! No, don't go. I'll bring Sarah here, I swear. Hang on, Lirum.
Mom! Mom! Mom, no! No! Wake up!
I couldn't not this. What a crazy way to start the stream. It has been 15 minutes. 15 whole motherfucking minutes. What the fuck is going on this day? Is that Tina's? No, I'm joking. That's the prince. Why am I the prince? So hello, Light. How are you? Welcome in. By the way,
If only I had a fraction of your strength.
for the TikTok viewers, if you want the big widescreen, because I know some of the text get cut off and stuff, we are live on Twitch as well. So if you want the big live screen, but if you're okay with just this portrait mode, I don't mind. Up to your discretion. Bye, Ian. Don't be a stranger.
There was still so much I needed to learn from you. I depended on your guidance even when you scolded me for my weakness.
No, what the fuck is that? I'm gonna like. That's a very good question. Why is there 400 of them? What is going on?
Stay back!
Totem. Cut down. Oh, sure. But you've played this game, I'm assuming. Considering you earlier was like...
Better brace yourself.
Oh, they dead. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have a ring on. I was like holding RT. Being like, where's the wind? Level 25. Okay, he's not that high level. What exactly is happening?
Chairman,
You fought rather well. I'd expect nothing less of you.
you were watching. Why didn't you help me?
Well, I didn't expect a frail puppet like that to best someone of your blood. I sent it simply to test you. Huh? Do you understand what I'm saying?
What?
What? That puppet was one of your pawns? Why would you do something like that to me?
That's a very good question.
Because I do not wish to see the throne restored.
Throne restored? Wait, was the poison soup your doing? Chairman, answer me!
The zoom in is crazy. Oh.
I cannot trust Ura to the hands of an incompetent ruler.
Why are we in a combat inquire?
That's why you tried to kill me.
As long as a member of the royal family exists, dissidents will try to restore the monarchy. The royal bloodline must be extinguished.
Normally,
Just by being alive, you give those dissidents hope.
Normally I am anti-monarchy, but I do feel sorry for this man. As a Brit, I am anti-monarchy. But watching this man get assaulted for no reason.
Chairman. There is no reason to kill me.
I will not stand for incompetence. There is only one way to atone. You must die now.
Okay, he's attacking you. Can we start inquiring?
Chairman, this is madness.
If you are made king, Ura will fall.
Alright, it's time. Inflicts a powerful damage attack on one enemy.
I see no other way than to fight. Forgive me, Chairman.
Good boy.
Our people want a republic.
Oh! 2 down, 2 hits, and this man is dead.
What have I done?
What happened?
Gongora!
I am too late.
He's dead?
Well, you did smack him with a sword.
I had no choice. The chairman was trying to kill me.
I know everything. All right, let's deal with this calmly, Your Majesty. Please, don't panic. Roxanne visited my manor earlier tonight. He spoke enthusiastically of his plans to prevent the restoration of the throne, to establish his own influence and such. To achieve those ends, he said the first thing that had to be done was to ensure Your Highness's death.
What is
I
going
sensed
on?
peril, and although I am under house arrest, I escaped my incarceration and came as soon as I could.
He somehow set this
But I
up,
was still too late.
like with the poison suit.
I would never have expected the chairman to try to kill you, even as deluded as he was.
Gongora.
Chairman Roxian died in an accident.
Well,
You always come when I'm in danger.
yeah, because he's
You are the
playing
only
you,
one
bro.
I can rely upon.
But I don't blame
Your
him
Majesty.
for falling for it.
I believe your late father watches over you, and sent me to your aid.
What an interesting villain,
Father.
honestly. Like, he's always one step ahead.
Let us go now. I will handle everything.
Oh shit,
Your
I don't mean to
Highness
press
will
that.
not be suspected.
But yeah, what an intriguing villain. Muy interessante, as the kids say. It's a puppet! Gag. Gogara, you ate that. And then he's gonna kill him for real. Gogara is a pretty cool guy. A very well-written villain. How smart! He got the prince thinking he killed the chairman.
Drink this. It will calm you a bit.
Right. Oh. What should I do? I've killed a man.
This is not your first time. Gonna be your first time, bro.
Perhaps your memory is a bit muddled. It was an accident. Chairman Roxian passed away due to unfortunate circumstances.
Honestly, the story only gets more insane. I give it a 10 out of 10.
The chairman fell prey to a sudden illness. It was beyond the doctor's abilities to save him. Leave everything to me. I will announce the chairman's sad demise to the people. No one else will be hurt. No one will question your highness's integrity, and the chairman's good name shall be preserved. Consider this. If our nation lost both the chairman and your highness, it would plunge into chaos. If that were to happen, Gotza would undoubtedly take advantage of our weakness and invade.
Yes. Gotza would.
Remember,
What
they
a
have
great
plotted against
villain.
Kent and wore down Ura during the recent war. If we were to falter now, it would be an invitation for Gotza to invade.
To be fair, I didn't think he would be the villain because he's
What should
on
I
the
do?
title card.
There is only one thing your highness must do, and that is to protect Ura.
Me?
Yes, your highness. Like your father, you must lead your people with confidence and conviction. It is your solemn duty to overcome the incident that occurred today.
That is true. It is my duty. Gongora, will you stand by me?
Always, your highness.
If it weren't for you, Gongora, I don't know what I would do.
You sell yourself short. You are an able administrator, and you will one day be a fine king. Now then, today you must rest. Beginning tomorrow, you will be a very busy king.
Wow. Honestly, the political. Oh?
From this day forward, you are my servant. Give me a sign of your fealty.
Oh, is this post wipe memory wipe? Post memory wipe climb.
Welcome back, Kaim.
I'm sorry, the story has
I
been
think I'm gonna be sick.
like better written so far
If Gongora wiped out our memories, he must be up to something.
than the last
So he
decade
took
of
our
Final Fantasy.
memories instead of taking our lives. By taking away what was most precious to us, he destroyed our hearts and reduced us to empty shells. If he's willing to go that far, what he's after must be this world.
The world itself.
Yes.
Ridiculous. Me, you, Gongora. I remember 2 others. One of them is Sarah.
The other one is Ming, the 1,000-year-old queen who founded Numara.
Does she remember?
I don't know. When we were released, we only got a glimpse of her face.
I'm going to look for Sarah.
Any ideas where to start?
In my memories.
That is true. The way you feel about people is different from memories.
Huh.
Feelings of love become a huge sense of loss when your memories are sealed. Those you've loved remain in your heart. You'll be able to meet her again.
Unless she's
I'm
dead.
sure.
I've stumbled upon my daughter's death twice now. The first time she died, my heart was filled with despair. The second time she died, though, it wasn't despair that filled my heart. It was hope.
Aww.
If he won't die, I'll bury Gongora in so much pain he'll wish he was dead. We have all the time in the world.
Ooh, I'm
That's
getting
the
evil.
hope that I live for.
What are they gonna do with his
Help me to
grandkids?
live again.
Young and happy ever after.
Kai, if the send-off tomorrow is too hard for you to bear...
No, I'll see Larimal. It's my duty as her father.
So, who's Jansen gonna help? Oh,
Good morning. You must be Miss Liram's father.
what kind of face mask? What the fuck? It's kind of cool though.
Miss Seth contacted me.
Oh,
I'm here to assist.
my
in
glasses are a
sending
bit
Miss Liram
dirty.
off.
Let me just.
Where's Mom going?
She will return to Mother Ocean, who brought us to this land long ago. Even though her body goes to the sea, you will still have your spiritual bond with her.
Spiritual bonds?
Yes, your
Aww.
souls as mother and son will always be connected. Even though the body may have gone, these bonds are eternal.
Don't worry, the grandkids are a great help. If they turn into this game's version of Palom and Porum, I'm so excited. But yeah, like I said, like, if you're interested in a bigger screen option, I am on live on
Need
Twitch as
the
well.
family's assistance to give Miss Liram a
Feel free to
proper
jump over there.
farewell.
If you don't want to, completely stay on TikTok. That's your fault. Vibe.
Well, what should we do?
It's nothing difficult. We'll need flowers to adorn Miss Liram and torches to light the send-off flame.
I understand. I'll get lots of flowers, so Mom will look extra pretty.
The way she said
You will
that,
take care of the torches, please.
it's like, have you seen that clip on TikTok of that movie where it's like, he can't see without his glasses. Where is his glasses?
Yeah, but I want to do something too.
Certainly. I'll have you help me later.
At least his
Well,
funeral director is
the first
actually a
thing
pretty
is
good
to gather
person.
the flowers, please.
Like, he seems to, his bedside manner is pretty good. 10 white flowers Oh, okay, 10 white. Oh, I have to be them. Oh, that's probably where the funeral will be held. Is that a white flower? Yes, it is. 1 out of 10 he asked for. There's another flower over here. But you know what? There hasn't been child units in a JRPG in a hot minute now that I think about it. I haven't played a JRPG with child units. Oh, do these not count? No, yeah, fair. I've only found 2 so far. Not off to the best of starts. 3. Oh, no, that's a branch. Are those white? No. 3 over here. Four. Five. Guys, about the halfway point. Is there another white flower on the screen? Does anyone see? Let me know. Oh, there's another one over here. How many more left? 3 or 4? 4. I was gonna say, I know. Alright. There won't be any white flowers beyond Mom. What? The fuck do you mean? I've literally looked everywhere. What do you mean? There's 6 in this room. I can't grab any of these, can I? No. It's under a little arch on the left side. A little arch? What, the last 4? No, clearly not this left side is what you meant. Let me go all the way around. Whee! She runs really quite fast for a little girl. I'll give her that. Oh wait, can I go? No. Oh! No. Those are flowers, but there's not. I already got the ones here. Muy interessante. I'm assuming you mean this, but I've already gotten past there. And gotten the ones here. Yeah, where are the last 4? Am I just being blind, or like, is there a whole nother section that I just did not go through? There was one here, which I already got. None of them were here. Is there any in here? I can't even go in there. I can't go through this little big cute creature rock thing. Maybe there's some in that room that I didn't actually find. Oh! Yeah, there's one over there. I didn't go down here on purpose. Because I thought this is where... Okay. In saying that, there's no flowers down here. So a bit useless in it. Hold on. It didn't say, tell me like there'll be some at home. I see 3 so far. There should be one more that I'm missing. Ah, there we go. I found them all. Love, slay for me. Hello.
All right, Mr. Kine, please gather the branches for the torch.
Okay, well, what are the branches look like? 10 torches to light. Oh, are those the sticks on the floor, I guess? Like these? Yeah, okay. It's 2 out of 10. Was there any on this side? Nah. Surely there's, yeah, there's one over there. And one over there. Okay, 4 and 6. That makes it fair. I wonder what the little boy's gonna do then. Oh, 5 on this side. I just had that passing thought. I'm like, I wonder if there's 5 on this side. Or maybe there's more. You can check down here. But I don't see nothing at the moment. No. Okay, cool. Bro, you gonna pick up? Who are you waiting for? I was gonna say. Luckily, they're all around the same spaces as the what's it called? The white flowers. So it's not like I'm going out of my way to look for them. I know there's one right here. A 9, 10. Oh, no. See, that was really easy. I still can't believe, like, the first 20 minutes of stream, someone's already dead and there's been already an emotional cutscene. That's kind of crazy.
Everything is prepared for Miss Lyram's send-off. Let us begin. Everyone is waiting to give Miss Lyram a final farewell.
see Mac around?
He said he had someplace to go, and then he ran off.
Are you worried?
Mac has a lot of guts. He'll be fine.
I'm your grandfather. You can call me Grandpa.
You know you're younger than Mom?
Yeah.
I'll stick with Kine. Saying Grandpa just doesn't feel right.
She said, I'm not doing that.
Whoa. Look at that, Seth. Kine's actually being nice. Huh.
Well, he is a grandfather with his grandchild.
Hold on.
Well,
I need to...
I guess getting grandchildren can really change a guy.
Don't think it's quite like that.
I think I've got a pretty good guess where Mac went.
Where?
To get those flowers.
I see.
See, for us, we figured that as long as those flowers were blooming, Mom would stay healthy.
So you protected them.
Yeah. Mac and I, we both knew that Mom wasn't well. We wanted to stay together, even if it was just for a little longer. So we would pray to those flowers every day. Cook! The flowers.
Aww.
I thought I could show them to Mom. But they've already wilted.
Those flowers. Wasn't it important to let them keep blooming naturally? Didn't your mother also say that? Well, wilting is something natural too.
I thought they would cheer her up. I never let anyone step on them. You dummy. Did you think this would make Mom happy?
Oh,
But these
look at
are
his
Mom's
face.
favorite flowers.
And
Don't
they
be
were
mean
also
to him.
When I parted ways with Miriam's mother, your grandmother.
Huh?
The fact that your mother treasured these flowers was probably tied to memories of those times.
Aww.
I'm sure your mother would understand your feelings. And I can understand them too. You're a good person, Mac.
You're nice too, Kyle.
I am.
Yep. I thought that about you just now.
Is that so? Go show them to Lyra, Mac.
Mom.
Are they gonna ban her?
A little emotional about things like this, I guess.
Well, I don't handle these things too well either.
I love that they actually have tears in their eyes. Crying graphics, so one might say.
Mr. Kime, take hold of the ribbons, please. These ribbons are the only thing that tie us, the living, to Miss Lyra, the deceased. Miss Lyra must now begin her new journey. Our final duty is to sever our ties with her in the form of these ribbons. Please watch Mac. He shall give us the courage to sever these ties. That is his role. You
This
shall
cute
cut
little
your ties
boy.
with Miss Lyra, while your undying love for her remains in your hearts.
Oh, this little boy.
You said that even if we have to cut our ties, we still have our spiritual bonds, right?
Yes, those bonds are eternal. Now, let us send Miss Lyra off. Many ribbons from Miss Lyra have been
Sweet
passed
baby.
to her father. When all of them have been severed, Miss Lyra shall begin her journey out into Mother Ocean. Map, with the lit torch you carry, trace the movements of the wands the attendees are waving. Those movements will convey the attendees' wishes and parting words to your mother. If you perform a move incorrectly, the attendees' good wishes will not be conveyed. If that happens, try again. To
Oh,
match
are we
the
having a mini
movements of
game for
the
funeral?
attendees. When you correctly trace the movements with your flame, the attendees' torches will light up. Then the attendees will sever the ribbons with their flames to represent their own connections and to make their unseen bonds. When all of the ribbons are severed, Miss Lyra will start her journey. Are you ready, Mac?
What an interesting way to, like, hold a funeral.
It is time, everyone. Let us sever our physical ties with Miss Lyra.
Seeing off the dead, the participant will raise a sword. Light all the participants' short shoes. Let us begin. To the right, of your swing right. Oh. Be sure to adjust the movement of your torch to your partner's one. We've got cook with you. What a very interesting practice of, like, funeraling. Smooth. Alright. Let's do this. Try and do this first go. Just ask, there's no need to be try. I may be the loss of my family, but I still want to show how thankful I am. Aww. Lyra was such a gentle person. She was ill, but I never thought it would claim herself fast. Hang in there, alright? I always looked up to Lyra as a woman. I wouldn't mind becoming a mother like her someday. I miss her dearly, but I want to show her my smile one more time. Girl, you're wearing a mask. What's that? Unicorn Overlord? Ooh! I still need to go back to that, honestly. Is this you asking me to rate it? So far, so good. It got really hard, though. I'm playing it on the hardest difficulty. I'm like 50 hours in. I need to get back to it. But I've been distracted by other JRPGs. This one and FF7. Quite frankly. But welcome in, Ant. How are yous? The final ribbon has been ribboned. I just finished it and thought it was brilliant. Yeah. Look at these babies! Saying goodbye to their mom. Oh, that's so sad. But no, yeah, I do need to go back to it. I got to the elf forest and now I'm at the north, basically. That's where I am in the game. Like the icy north. But it got really hard because I was trying to train everyone, so I need to stop doing that. I need to do what my friend did and pick like 5 squadrons and then only use those. Oh my god. That's a very fancy casket. I'm glad she had actual friends to see her off though.
Mac, I thought you would have cried more.
Me too.
No, you haven't cried since the funeral began.
It's so strange. I don't know why I can't cry.
You seem so calm. Kyan,
Was your mother happy?
she was happy. She had lots of friends, and Dad was a really great person. Even the Queen cared about her and helped her out a lot. I'm sure she must have been happy.
She always missed you, Kime. And Grandma.
You don't cry anymore, do you, Kyan?
You're strong, Kime. I heard from Mom that you are immortal and invincible. It's amazing. Not dying. It's really great.
Not necessarily.
Why not?
It means I see so many people that I care for pass on, like your mother.
You've seen it a lot.
Yeah, enough to lose count.
Oh my god,
That's why
these
you got so
kids
strong.
are breaking my heart.
But it must hurt.
It does.
I want to grow up to be strong like you, Kime. Even if it hurts. Even if it's tough. I won't cry. I'm gonna be strong.
Right.
Look, check it out.
I'm back to life.
I just knew it. I just knew Mom heard our wish.
Do you still believe stuff like that?
Don't you think Mom would have done this? It's gotta be because of her the flowers are better. Mom is close, and she hears what we say. It must mean she's with us, Cook.
That's impossible.
Ooh, sorry. I did not mean to hit the mic. God, that hurt.
Hey, Kai, can't you get your memory back instantly? I mean, that would save a lot of time.
Stupid, Jensen. Are you for real?
I don't understand. I care too.
You don't say.
He's so funny.
What's wrong?
Look at this. Mac went out again, and here, read it.
I'm going to meet Mom in the Crimson Forest. I want to show her these flowers.
Crimson Forest.
Ah, kids.
It's supposed to be a place where you go to meet the souls of the dead. But the Queen has forbidden anyone to go in there.
Oh, but he went anyway, huh? That little... Ah.
I'm gonna go look for him.
Wait, Cook. Wait. It's too dangerous. I'll go with you.
We'll go too.
What? We... No. Are you saying we? As in me?
Yeah, I did.
Look it. You know, the queen says don't go in the forest. I think she's very wise. I don't think we should go to the forest. I'm gonna stay here and support the queen.
Would you quit whining?
No. Save me, oh my queen! Let's go.
Even the...
I'm so not rested. Gee, another hike. Oh boy.
Jansen never changed. I know he's gonna betray me. And I know that will break my heart. But, you know, having to fight him. There's a treatment. I know you're prone to fits of despair. Treatment. If you ask how allergy. Furthermore, I have my doubts that living as a health right now. Husband's death. But you must consider the leaver. Best regards. Ooh, hello Nikki. What's up? I'm back. You just missed me crying. You just missed a lot of emotion. Oh, Kalalolan. What's that? Is that a spell book? It's white magic. Turns one into or removes Kalalolan status. Bro, yeah, so much emotion happened. So basically, this little bitch right here. Oh, also, hello, little bitch right here. Angel Heart. This little girl. I gotta go back and watch the VOD. If you want, yeah. So like, in the last stream, we left off. We saved these two kids, Cook and Mac. Cook is now in the party. And then they're like, oh my god, you should come meet my mum. And I'm like, sure, I'll come to your house and meet your mum. We meet the mum. She's bedridden, terminally ill. So this is Cook, right here. Bedridden, terminally ill. Baddie, her mum. We lock eyes with the mum. Turns out it's my long lost daughter who fell off a cliff. And the daughter, seeing her dad, is like, oh my god, my dad is here to see me off at the end. Dies. And then we just, like, with these kids, just did her funeral. And just sent her off. I'm so sad. Dies immediately. After reuniting with my long lost daughter, her cancer takes her. That's what it's giving. It's like a cancer or some sort of illness. Terminally ill. Her illness takes her, and we just did the funeral. And like, they're like, this is your grandpa now, he'll take care of you. And like, they're just like, the little boy's like, I'm gonna be strong like you. And I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Oh, another dream. Here comes a wall of text. A dream has been revealed. Evening. Just called evening. Whoops. Accidentally pressed A. Rolling farmland spread across before him. Kai harvests vegetables, wielding his hoe and his deep concentration. The sky on this autumn evening is a deep crimson. Okay, so what these are dreams. I don't know if you've watched the other streams or how much you paid attention, but I'll give you a little rundown. Kai, our protagonist, is an immortal. He has lived forever. Well, I don't know how long he's lived, but he's lived forever. Because of his immortality, this bitch doesn't remember shit. And someone's wiped his memories. But, for the most part, this bitch does not remember shit. So he has these dreams, which are long... I would say they call these short stories of just a memory of his. And when I tell you these memories are so fucking sad... There was a girl. I'll recap one of them. The first memory. Kaim befriends an 11-year-old who is dying of leukemia, and like over the year becomes best friends with this girl who then dies of her leukemia. Another dream is Kaim like slowly going mad because he's in jail, and like watching his jailmates also slowly go mad because they've been jailed for like a rebellion, like being part of the resistance. Dream number 3, Kaim makes 2 best friends at like a scrapyard where he works. These 2 best friends then get married. Small detail, one of them's white and one of them's black or brown. They say brown skinned, so could be me, could be you, Nikki. But she is a person of colour. He takes her back to her village, where the entire village shuns her and berates her and treats her like shit because she is brown. This woman, after giving birth to this man's child, he comes to ask Kaim for help several times. And Kaim is like, she is your wife, it is your duty to make her happy. So go make her happy. Shortly after the birth of their child, this man walks into their barn to find his wife hung from the ceiling. This game is so sad. But yeah. Let's read depression number 5. Rolling farmland spread out before him, Kaim harvests vegetables, wielding his hoe in deep concentration. The sky on the autumn evening is a deep crimson. Maybe we should call it a day, says the heavy-set woman. A fat woman, we love to see that, who owns the farm. She drops an armload of vegetables in the basket. Kaim nods and wipes his sweat from his brow. You're a tremendous help, says the woman. Look how much we've done. Kaim responds to her praise with a slight nod. You still can't remember where you came from. Hanging from the rooftops, literally. Afraid not. There was another one about, like, I thought this one was cute. Like, there's this religion where it's a religion, like, about the wind. And, like, the never-ending journey to chase the wind. And it's just, like, about this girl's willingness to, like, deal with her religion. And it was really cute how, like, she would always, like, follow her dreams and follow her pursuits. It was very cute. That one was cute. It was still emotional because, like, Kaim then meets, like, years later, meets her grandson. So she's obviously dead. But it's really cute. Well, the way you work, I don't care if you're from the moon. Seriously, Kaim, what will you do when the harvest ends? I don't know yet. I haven't made up my mind. There's plenty of work to do here, even in the winter, she says. It'd be fine with me if you wanted to stay on a little longer. Thank you, says Kaim. She herself is a hard worker and a warm human being. If she dies, she's gonna die. This is not the life that allows for luxuries, but going out to the fields at dawn every day and ending work as the sun goes down, often softens the heart, even though it toughens the body. As they prepare to leave the field, a small bell begins to ring. Also, the way these are told, like, the text does, like, a bunch of funny stuff. It was really cool. The hour is still somewhat early for the church's evening bell. Kaim glances down to the road at the base of the hill. A funeral procession advances slowly along the road. The mourners surrounding the horse cart bearing a coffin. The woman sets her hoe down, removes the headscarf, and clasps hands together. Kaim scans the hill to find that all the other workers on the surrounding farms are doing the same thing, clasping their hands, bowing their heads, and closing their eyes in the direction of the passing funeral. Kaim follows his example. The old man leading the funeral procession swings the little bell. Its ringing echoes amongst the hill. Guys, let's pray that she doesn't die. The mourners pass in silence. The woman in black veils, the men in black coats, heads bowed. The children in the rear elbow each other playfully, unaware of the meaning of death. When the funeral has passed, the woman raises her head and blinks her moistened eyes. The one who's passed away is going home, she says. Home? Kime says, somewhat startled. Home, to the soil, to the sky, to the sea, like all living things. Kime nods in silent recognition. How many deaths has he seen in this endlessly long life of his? All those people leave this world of ours, and we may never see them again. In that sense, death is an infinitely sad event. If, however, we think that in dying they go back to their home somewhere, a certain comfort and even joy comes to mingle with the sadness. But Kime, who can never grow old or die, can never go home. Crazy. I also loved that, like, Native American, native kind of feel of, like, going back to the earth. The woman scoops up a handful of earth and says with a deep feeling, many lives have become part of this soil. The lives of tiny little things we can't see. The lives of withered grass. If you think about it that way, our vegetables are made for us by the lives of many others. I see. Can I ask you a favor, Kime? Of course. If I should die while you're working here, would you scatter some of my ashes on this field for me? A handful will do. Go! Why would you say that? I'm trying not to think about death. Kime is at a loss for words. He forces a smile. Husband dead, children on their own. The woman lives by herself on the farm. Kime knows that if he goes on working here, like it or not, he will eventually have to watch over the woman's deathbed, even if she were to die 100, 200 years from now. The church bell rings, signaling the end of the workday. The woman clasps her hand before her, as she did when the funeral passed. I have been allowed to come safely through one more day. For this I give my heartfelt thanks. May tomorrow be another healthy day for me. Her voice in prayer resounds forcefully through in Kime's breast. This happens every time he hears the church evening bell. The conviction takes over him that he does not belong here. Was there a bell in your church? A bell seems so strong. Not gonna lie. Ma'am, he says to the woman after the last chime resounds. Yes? Wouldn't you say that people give thanks for each safe day and pray for good fortune in the day to come because they know their lives will end? What's wrong, Kime? I'll be leaving the village when the harvest is over. Why all of a sudden? What's happened? I have no right to live here, he says. Ignoring her stupefaction, Kime lifts the vegetable basket in both arms. He takes another good long look at the setting sun. Where will you go, Kime, if you leave her? I don't know. Somewhere. Are you just gonna keep wandering like this? I don't have any place to go home to, he says Kime. Hoisting the basket on his shoulder, he starts down the hill. His back glows red in the setting sun. End. That was really quick, and that was really, like, poignant. But not as, like, hard-hitting as the other ones. I'm kind of surprised. Low-key the worst dream. A very shallow thing. Look at death. The other ones were like gut-wrenching. They've built a, what's it called, an expectation now. If I don't cry, was it even any good? Part of Nomura.
You know war's a thankless job. Apparently not.
Johnson, I hate you.
Damn, they must be planning to invade Ura.
What was that? Would I like to save? Yes. After my entire heart was ripped out of my breast, yes, I would like to save. Alright, let's go to the forest with Cook. Because apparently Cook's a party member. Crimson Forest. But how are you enjoying Whirlwind's Meat? Is that a game that you think you'll be continuing?
Wow,
Just bought FF15 today. Yorichi. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we've been here before, guys.
That there's a reason this forest has been crimson for years.
Are you gonna enjoy it? Have you played any of the other Final Fantasies?
Although, it is incredibly intense.
The reason the Queen forbade entry was because the Crimson Forest is cursed, stained with blood. It's also called the Forest of Sorrow.
Well, that's a bit dark.
Now, don't be a wimp.
It was 500 years ago.
I played Intergrade, Rebirth, and 16. Oh, cool.
Huh?
I just started Intergrade again.
That.
What? Tell me.
500 years ago, a country to the east invaded Numara.
I was not
Forest is
listening.
now crimson, the color of the blood from those who fell in that battle. Who knows how many thousands of forgotten soldiers lie beneath the soil, staining this forest red for
Which
eternity.
FF this is? Okay. Considering you are a new gen, you might not know who Hironobu Sakaguchi is. Hironobu Sakaguchi is the father of Final Fantasy. So he created Final Fantasy 1 all the way to Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 10 he left, never came back. Nobuo Uematsu, the composer of all Final Fantasy, stuff like that. When he left, he created this game, Lost Odyssey, which was an Xbox exclusive. It flopped because it was an Xbox exclusive. Not that I'm saying it wouldn't have sold well at Xbox, but I would say like Xbox back then, especially, the only people that owned one were like ball and gun gamers. They weren't playing a JRPG. Xbox now, I would argue, has a more diverse fan base. Oh, I love it. I'm only playing it for like 2-3 hours. The combat is fun. It's so beautiful. Yeah, it is very pretty. It is very pretty. I'm surprised you're playing it on PC though. Why did you choose PC over your... Is it because your Xbox is full? That makes sense, actually. Now that I think about it. But yeah, this is his first game outside of thing. So it gives a kind of Final Fantasy X vibe. Yorichi. Need them to do an FF9 remake. Honestly, that's valid. I would say go play the Pixel remasters. Also, Lucas, sorry for not Resident Evil 2 1998. I have not actually played Resident Evil 2 1998. I haven't played any of the PS1 Resident Evils. The oldest Resident Evil I've played, like I've played them all, like the remakes and stuff. But the oldest, like age-wise, I've played is Code Veronica. Okay, I've heard FF9 is the best one. That is subject to opinion. FF9 is very beloved by fans, I will say that. I would argue the ones that are like brought up in the best ones, the top 3 are FF6, FF7, and FF10. Those are the top 3 that I've always talked about when we talk about the best Final Fantasies. The FF9 is very beloved. Bloodborne, I do love Bloodborne. Ah, she's a backline mage. She literally Palom and Porum. I love that. Alright, I've already fought these people. Oh yeah, ground. Okay, what's this? Casting support. Reduces the spell time casting for one member. Wow. Of the user. Concentrate. And then heal Zephyr. Oh, so she's a white mage. Only. Oh, I forgot to go for a ring. My bad. It's so good, bro. Give it a chance of it. I love Bloodborne. What are you talking about? Did I not say that? Bloodborne was my first proper From Software game. Okay, I need to give her a ring. Because my bad. Oh, okay, sorry, I don't understand. The game volume is a bit high. Okay, I can turn it down. It does. I was thinking that. It's very loud on my end as well. Fucking 100 GB. I do not have the space. No, that's so real. Hi, Samantha. How are you? Is that better, by the way? No, they don't have a white mage attack button. Yeah. Sam, you missed a lot of emotion. A lot of tears. I forgot that they can summon mages. I did the sewer stuff and finished chapter 14 side quest and beat Leviathan. Leviathan, what cunt? I might have to cosplay outfits from the game though. It's so pretty. I can't. Oh! In Where Winds Meet. That's fair. Oh, Cologne. Okay, what does this actually do? Because it feels like nothing. But like, and the makeup, I don't know. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, it makes me crap. Can you die, lady? Oh, okay. Spell. Let me do some more. The Colonians also appear in Blue Dragon. Do they? That's pretty cool. I am excited to start Blue Dragon. Oh, no, but... I might just buy it myself, considering it is only like 7 quid. The hair places. The hair pieces sound crazy though. The wigs in that game. Okay, let me see if I can get rid of my Cololan. Kilo vitamin, there we go. Slay. Can you die? You are taking too long. Thank you. Is the Cololan status also in this game? Clearly. Oh, she leveled up already. Status, Cook Clone Prayer. What was I gonna do? I'm gonna equip this bitch with a ring. Inflicts attack damage, clearly. Learning not available. Okay. Yeah, I need her to use black magic as well, because... What do you mean? She's just standing there. Attacking. Girly Pop, I need you to attack. Prayer. Recovers 1 HP. Oh, yay! Okay! Okay, what did Kaim just learn? Six SP. That was it. Search glasses. And then skill. You know what? I'm not gonna steal for this. I'm not a thefty guy, I don't think. So I'm probably gonna get rid of this once I learn Angel Heart or something. Platinum Gauntlet. What does that do again? Recovers HP when defend is used. Okay, cool. Okay, last time this wasn't being able, I couldn't use this. Okay, there's nothing on this side either. What? What in the nanny? There's a door here to do nothing. Guys, I need something to do. Or am I just insane? Insane in the membrane? Insane in the vein. Oh.
Not too smart, eh?
I just want to try water. Alright, fat dragoon. Jumping on me. You got 0 MP. That was the whole point of me.
Taking candy from a baby.
Kaim learned Angel Heart, Seth learned Angel Heart. Okay. Prayer. Prayer. Alright, here we go.
It's Max. He slipped. You know that kid's not too bright after all.
You know her being mean to her own brother. That's so mean.
Heavens, let's go.
Ram. Yeah, I couldn't do that earlier. Or it wouldn't have let me. Honestly, kids deserve to be bullied. He just lost his mum. So mean. But now, how are you enjoying 7? Do you... I feel like you're coming up to the end. From what I remember, there's like 23, 24 chapters. You said you're like chapter 17, right? I can't believe I only sat down to play this game twice. And I've played it 17 hours. Where did the time go? Truly. Like the fact that I've like played this technically more, I heard 18. Well, 18 chapters overall, definitely not. There's 20 something. I can Google it. You are not close to the end. If you just did the... You would know when you're close to the end, is what I'm saying. If you're like right at the end. How many chapters in FF7 remake? Oh my god, there is 18! Are you at 17 then? You finished the game in 3 days? It's crazy.
Let's take him down.
What feels like 3 days in my mind. The fuck is that? Earth. I'm gonna give Aqua a go. Power Crusher. Good job, Seth. Oh! No, 14. Because I'm about to grapple over Section 7 wall. Oh, okay. I know where you are. I remember exactly where you are. Let's try wind then. And you try fire. In my mind, it should be fire, but part of me seems like that's a bit too logical. But we'll see, we'll see. Oh no! The GC is falling. Oh, it's wind. Okay. Let me heal Jansen. See if I can steal any. What's it called? Not gonna be a great damage round, Loki. Also, speaking of Loki, Nikki, so I've kind of given up with comp until Black Cat comes out, cause this comp has just been, I don't know what it was. Silver through platinum, even early diamond was great. High diamond is insanely shit. Nikki. My entire team threw because I was White Fox. Like, we were in the ban phase. I picked White Fox. They're like, no, we don't want that. Don't pick her unless you're good. Can you change? And I was like, it's White Fox. She's fine. They're like, oh, and then in the all, GG, someone went Fox. We have no healer ult. And then I was Ace. I had the most healing on my team. And they're like, see, nice heals from our Ace. And I was like, I was literally in this chat, like, to the match chat, being like, they've been throwing because I chose White Fox. I haven't even had a chance to play. And they decided, oh, we're done with this game. What is going on? Can't believe your brother's for it. Literally. I was like, I've never had this bad of a thrower. And then, like, the last 2 matches I've had, people just leave. Like, I have just people, like, leave. And I'm like, what is going on? So that's why I've, like, quit with comp for now. But I've been playing a bunch of quick play. In saying that, I've been trying out Loki. Am I good with him? No, I'm still level 1.
That was a close one.
But like, is he fun? Kinda. I feel like you kind of have to like choose with him with healing or thing, and you have to have all 3 Lokis out to be doing anything. Seth learned guard heal. Is that from her? Yeah. Okay. Cool. HP and status of enemies. I do want an immune. Let's get an immunity. Let's have Seth be my immunocompromised babe. Or the other way around. My not immune to everything babe. What do these crystal fragments actually do? I actually don't remember.
Don't let him get away!
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, it was wind. Oh dear. Seth getting vaccines from items. Well, if she can learn them, why not? You know? Aqua. This is giving Aqua. Fuck. Like, it's weak to water. Good job, everyone. Oh, she woke up. Love that. How much? Let's see how much prayer does now. Can you gain some MP, please? Ah, okay. So heal without using MP. You know what, I will need that for... I played this alone. I lost 3 comp games and got... No, same. I went from Diamond 1 to Diamond 3, and I got back up. That's why I'm like... I had like a 6 loss streak. It was crazy. I was like, what is going on? Oh wait, actually, let me use Zephyr. No, the defense is wrong. That clip by like, I think it's my cousin Vinny, is like imprinted into my brain. But no, I don't blame you. Rivals has been a bit dog shit recently, but it's the end of season, I feel. Once Black Cat comes out, I feel like we're gonna be in a better, what's it called? Being right. Oh, that was rude. Wind. Skill, prayer, and time. As long as the bug doesn't eat. Jesus Christ. It's a wind, so ground, I guess? Why is it its turn next straight away? Guys, I haven't saved. Guys, I have not saved. Why does one little bug destroy my entire career? For fuck's sake. Retry from last track, but I forgot that this is a thing. Ugh, now I have to do all of this part of the dungeon again. Alright, let's go save so I don't have to watch that cutscene again. Wow. Oh shit, I forgot to... equip her with a ring and her little... what's it called? God, why are they all poisoned? There we go. I'll be back. Have we returned? Okay. Seems as though we've returned. Did I know that? And then go around. Crystal fragment. Oh, why did I think there was a pillar here? I still don't really know what those do. Low key. Oh. I went the wrong way. What the fuck are these? balloon, fire. Not the Allah Akbar. What the fuck? You know what? Just to prevent you from blowing up on my face like that. Either you take the plunge and blow up straight away, or you leave me alone. Cook learned prior timeline status analysis. Alright. Let me... What was this that I was expecting? Anti-paralysis herb. Shove. Mana capsule. Give me slot seeds, honestly. I need all the slot seeds I can get. Ah, this is the thing that kicked my arsehole. Well, let's try not to lose this time. Oh, they're 80. It's wind. So, ground maybe? No, ground didn't do much. Fire? Oh, I forgot to kill herself. Shit. Easy game. Oh, this time around.
Leap before you look, I always say.
Angel Heart, God Heal, and then Chancellor level 3 Black Magic. So, skill. And it learned God Heal. I don't know where he learned that from. Anti-paralysis increased. Yeah, I don't really need these. I do want that reveals. guard heal. Where's that? Okay, I can get rid of that later. Oh, Cephalin's guard heal. Recovers HD and okay, cool. It's a type of. If one of them has factual analysis, I don't think the other one needs it, to be quite honest. But Knight's Code recovers GCU when used in defend. Enables. Oh wait, hold on. Grants immunity to poison paralysis. Mage casting time reduced during critical. These are all during critical. That's the problem. Honestly, let me have the antidote brooch. And let's have that. And then let's heal using her. And then I'll just use her for prayer. In battle. Seed obtained. I forgot what those do, to be quite honest. Alright, is it wind, right? Or water? Oh, well, that's fucking rude. Let me heal Seth. Power spin. That's the first right, yeah, it is. Slower? Like, you're doing all the status effects of Jansen. That's so mean. How about we stop that? Stop that immediately. Say, stop. I want it straight. Oh, you know what? Oh, it's supposed to be ground, right? No, wind, and then water, and then prayer for Seth. Also, my controller's on. Hold on. There we go. Jesus Christ. Hold on. Plus. Okay. Give me a second while I just plug these in. There we go. And then put this on charge. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. Controller's full charged. You know what? This double A bullshit. As much as I like at first was like, we are in the Lord 2026. Why am I using double A batteries? I kind of like it. This rechargeable battery shit. Not obviously buying double A batteries, but it's kind of like the concept of I saw this Twitter post, or was it a Tumblr post? I don't remember. But like of girls arguing what is better, plugging in your dildo, or like having a battery operated dildo or vibrator. Cause like, would you want your shit to just die on you like that while mid wank, or would you like, if it does die, can you just like swap two things and get ready to go? Right? I love the two. Wait, what? You've never seen this argument? Like having a battery operated vibrator versus like a charging vibrator. Like mid wank, you gotta like just sit there and charge on the wall, or have a wire all up in your bits. It's crazy. That's why a lot of them are battery operated.
You got it.
You've never heard this? Am I breaking new ground? Okay, the plant dragon's at the front. Type fire. Mind charge. Oh, screaming! Love that. But you know, as the chargeable PlayStation controllers, that's what I'm used to. This shit is gonna set me on fire, I can tell. This shit is gonna wreck my shit. What is this? Okay, it didn't wreck my shit. It hurt me, but it didn't wreck my shit, thank God.
Okay.
Good job, everyone. Alright, should I take this down? Ooh, that went up. That'll be a clue for next time. I was gonna say, can't I? That'll be a clue that will help us later on. What the fuck do I do with this bowl? Ah, I can only put it forward. Interesting. In my mind, the logical place to put it is like in there. No? Would that not be the logical place to put it? Apparently. No, I can't pull it up, unfortunately. You know what? Maybe it will reset once I leave the room. So I think I fucked it up. My bad. What the fuck are those? Do you mean business? Element, type hardened. His charge power, I don't like that. Stop that immediately. Ooh, okay, cool. Do it up, please. Not as much as I would want. Hammer. Oh no! Get up, cook.
Not my nature toys.
Treasure analysis. Guys, I really need to go to the toilet. So, I will be right back. I will be right back. Guys, I shat. Whew. Can't lie to you. I don't know how long I've been holding that. But I have been holding that. Let me get rid of this BRB image. Baby girl, as the white mage, do your job. Oh. Sorcerer Shrine, Dungeon Shrine. Something just closed. What the hell was that? The door just closed by itself. Is this some of that spirit magic stuff? How do you know it's not just thing? What's Cook's brother's name? Alright, my people are done.
That was very fun.
I would like for some items. Cause and MP. That's interesting. I'm not gonna use that for a minute. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see what I was supposed to do. Okay, but before that, what's on here? Nothing? Okay, cool. Must I fight this again? Oh. Oh god. I don't want to do this. I'm going to die. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. That's Flare.
That wasn't very fun.
No, considering everyone fucking died. Zephyr. do, 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 do. Oh, hold on. Ah, my butthole is on fire. No, that just changes the map. It doesn't actually show me the big map, you know? Ah, okay. Wait, what? Oh. Lucky Clover obtained. What's this? Curse obtained. Alright. Ooh. A heal point. Okay, slay. Should I go through this? I haven't explored the rest of it though. I think I'll come back. But now knowing that there's a heal bit. Oh, I did not mean to. We need a way, yeah. Does it just break there, I assume? Yeah, it must do.
Out of my way.
Hit curse one enemy. Inflicts signs of petrification, seals, put sleep. I wonder what they'll get like attacking skills, you know? Outside of steel so far. Cook learnt white magic level 3. Also, let's get pushed down and see what's down here. Forgot I can zoom in. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to see what happens. Oh, there's another treasure chest. Maybe I should have explored that thoroughly. Anything down here? No. Okay, it's clearly got something to do with that ball. But either I take the ball with me, which I don't see happening, or I move said ball. Oh! Oh, I didn't realize this hurt me this entire time. Love that. And then heal. Just in case I get into a fight. I don't want to lose progress. I was gonna say, can't I just fight them? Earth and wind is their weakness. Nothing is a waste of time at Kaim learn anti-poison. Recovers when HP. What did I just get? I'll just get this. Oh. Speak of the devil. Cubic music score too. Oh, screaming.
Don't let him get away!
Oh God, it's not what I thought was gonna happen. Oh my God, she's getting stronger. We love to see her. She can take stuff out by herself. Good shot. A lot. I like it a lot. Blood sucking. Oh. I forgot to run. But you know what? I don't mind fighting this. I know what to do. It's wind, right? Ooh, good tanking stuff. Oh my God, my throat. Only the strong survive. Filtered. I wonder what that means. Seth can't learn level 3. Seth learn level 3. Seth learn anti-paralysis. Oh, wow! They got a lot of SP. I might as well get all the paralysis, not paralysis, the things out of my way. I'll just quickly save. Should I kill the other two? I feel like yes, because they give a lot of experience. I know I'm not supposed to. You know, I'm legally meant to avoid them. But... Gosh dang it. Alright, what do I do with this ball then? That's the real question.
If it's a fight you want, you got it.
Oh. That's not a good sign. Oh no! Good job, Endigo. Alright. Question is, do I put it on top of the thing and have it go up? Oh. What? Don't tell me I'm stuck again. No, I'm not. Okay. Tablet fragment. Is there a tablet part of the thing missing? I'm assuming? Also, I'm assuming considering they gave me like a heal, that means there's a boss behind there. So I gotta get ready for a boss. Let me heal. That's quite funny. Let me going straight through. Oh, what's it called? You know what? That was a good call earlier. Let me just make sure that you die. Shadow. Deleted. Alright, let's set some skills because I did learn stuff. factual analysis. Okay, she has factual analysis, so she doesn't need to have it. So, what can he have instead? Turns out really nothing, but I want to put in steel for him. And then for her... yeah, she's learning thing right now, so... Save. Alrighty. Level 20, everyone is. Okay, cool. Wait.
Looks like we got a good chance.
I'm confused. Because I found the thing. I'm a bit confused. Can't lie.
That wasn't very fun.
Bit confuddled. Climb not anti-blind. I'm confused. I have this thing. Was I supposed to go back up? But can I even go back up? But that's the question. Because with the weight... Oh.
Well, what did you expect?
I'm not meaning to grind, it's just accidentally happening, low-key. What if I went back up here? We found the piece of puzzle. What is this exactly? Leave this place at once. If thy life is dear to thee, fury shall cause to defy this holy shrine. Well, that was just rude. Hold on. Oh. Oh. I can move that pillar. How are you liking this game? I'm loving it so far. Also, welcome in, Demon Slag. How are you? How are you? Sorry. I was just looking up stuff because I was really confused. But I didn't realize you can move that pillar.
No one gets in my way.
My bad. But no, I've only played like, what, 10 hours now? And counting. Can I kill this in time? No, I can't. But no, it's very interesting. Especially the setup. It's very like what a predecessor to Nier would be. Although I say predecessor, like they aren't like sister games, because they came out around the same time. It's ground, right? No, it's flare. But it's a very interesting game. I really love the thing. The dreams. Which FF is this? Technically it's not Final Fantasy. Glover. Or Giova. It's everything, it's based a Final Fantasy without being called Final Fantasy, if that makes sense. This is Lost Odyssey. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, game facts. You will never let me down. Okay, I didn't realize you could move this. Slow. We did it. Let's hurry on. Alright. If you've heard of Odyssey, let me know. But if you haven't, I can explain what I mean by Final Fantasy Xbox. It's most people that are like, which Final Fantasy is this? It's by the title, because obviously I've named the stream Final Fantasy Xbox. Okay, cutscene. Social Shrine, Altars of the Abyss. Yeah, it is Palom and Porom. They even have low-key the same outfits. Mac and Cook. Oh, not him turning into a demon.
Wow. Puberty's weird.
Why would you say that?
Now I understand why it's a cursed forest.
Wait.
But he's calling me.
Mac is possessed by the forest. If you get too close, you might end up cursed also.
I have to save him.
No! Bad idea! Bad idea! I just told you that!
Just do this.
Is anyone listening to me?
Alright, the original trio. Let's go.
This does not look good!
Surely I can hear. Skill, black magic, prism. Excuse me. Power. It's the only one that's like strong. Should we all do prism? Can I heal her? That's the thing. It's sitting inside. What the fuck is going on? All that for 47. $50? Yeah, that was not worth it. Oh god, that's not a good thing. Good job, good job. That's fine. Oh, attacks a row. That makes sense. It's about time. Go, we'll get back here. I'll do Zephyr with him, and I'll Freya with you. Okay, can I finish my turn? I hate when they do that.
Mac's in the way. If we attack, we're gonna hurt him.
There's nothing he can do. The forest is controlling him. But we've got to get around him somehow.
I wonder if there's a way to neutralize him without hurting him.
Guy's nothing but trouble. How about knocking him out?
Okay.
It's just bopping him on the head. Am I gonna kill it? Oh, did we kill him? Scream. My bad. My badaroonies. Alright.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Stop. Oh my god. Thank you. Let me fight. Thank you. But that should be enough damage, yeah. Yeah, now it's Mac, but like, what do we do? If I can't hurt him and kill him. Let him at her attack, because she'll do like 1 HP. Yeah, literally.
If we attack, we're gonna hurt him.
There's nothing you can do. The forest is controlling him. But we've got to get around him somehow.
I wonder if there's a way to neutralize him without hurting him.
Guy's nothing but trouble. How about knocking him out?
Okay, now.
Mac doesn't have anything. Okay. Paralyze maybe? Oh, put him to sleep. And then you paralyze. Actually, you prior. And you paralyze. And then you prayer on yourself.
Okay, now.
Is this like the long last animation? Like all you can do, babe. Miss. Sleep. Okay, cool. Sleep worked. Okay, who am I supposed to attack? Seals on enemy, sleeps on enemy, paralyzes, inflicts murder. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can't lie to you. I thought I put you to sleep. I'm really confused at what I'm supposed to do. Because how does one knock him out? And now my phone is fucking not connected to the Wi-Fi. Oh, I did that though. I'm back, mate. Hello, hello. I'm confused. I put him to sleep. Go heal yourself, please. Obsidian Sire, hit the front row, please. I can't be asked to lose Jansen. Welp. I had a ball ache with that bird dragon at the beginning. Yeah. A ball ache is the perfect way to put that. I'm confused. Okay.
That was close.
So I run out of MP. So I gotta quit. Because this boy won't go to sleep.
Okay.
Let me put him down to like 6 HP, see if like sleep works better. when he's low HP. I'm already feared. So I don't know really what you want from me from there. You heal yourself. Or actually, you heal her, or him. You heal him. You do that. You heal everyone. Let's see who makes a. I'm very confused. I'm pretty sure I'm using sleep. And it looks like it's being effective. However, I can't tell whether that's doing anything. Oh, he's finally asleep. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. You took your time.
Okay, now.
Shadow. Let me get this bitch up. Honestly, let me heal everyone.
Okay.
Okay, now.
Alright, we seem to be in a good state. Why are you awake, kid? Make sure she doesn't die. Spell sleep. Spell Zephyr.
Okay, now.
Do the front row, please. I know you're not, but.
Okay.
I understand what to do now, but I'm also like annoyed because I've wasted so much resources getting here. Are you gonna die? Yes, you are. I don't understand why sleep is not working.
Okay, now.
Did that work? So Faye has done nothing to these people. Finally. Let me give it to Kyle. Jesus Christ. Ah! That's what fear does. But no, what else have you been playing? Just make sure everyone's alive. Alright, one more turn. Chime. Woke him up. Slag. Oh! I can't believe that worked first time. That's a first. I'm dead. Jesus Christ, that took a lot out of me.
Sad it would have made Mom if you died. Yeah.
Screaming the way she smacked him.
Why'd you go alone? How come you didn't tell me? Because, Cook, you're always so cranky when someone wakes you up. Oh, sorry, but still, I wanted to show Mom those flowers. I thought if I came here, I could meet her. I wanted to talk to her. You can't do that. Mom's dead. You won't ever see her again. Tell me, Conan, when someone dies, what happens to their soul? Do you know? You lived a long time. Haven't you ever seen anything?
No, I haven't. When people die, they just go away. If there's any place a soul would go, it's in your memories. People you remember are with you forever. Lirim will continue to live on in our memories. And that's a good thing, right?
Yeah.
Let's return these flowers to where they belong.
Ooh?
Oh, man, what is it this time?
That's a very good question.
It feels different than the spirit that attacked Mac.
Well, not to me.
The other one felt evil. This is different. It's warm, tender. It's almost tranquil. Right. Ow.
You two get back.
Mac! Come here.
It's a miracle. This is a miracle.
It's Mom. Yeah, Mom's here. I know she's here. She heard us. She felt us. Mom, look. We're doing fine, Mom.
Mom, I'm gonna go find Grandma.
I'm gonna grow strong like Kime.
It's warm. The warmth of her soul. Liram's brought us a miracle, Kime.
Miracle. Always keep you in our thoughts, Lyra.
Oh, disc one's finished. That's pretty quick for disc one, to be quite honest. $11.20. Please insert disc 2. Disc change complete. Continue. Okay. Digital version, it just happens straight away. Cool. I wonder how that works with different discs.
I feel kind of weird.
Oh god.
Are you getting all strange again?
You'll be okay, Mac. Calm down. Your power won't do bad things anymore.
What? You know about this?
It's weird. The strange power is moving inside of me.
That's the magic of the Eastern Tribe. Don't worry about it. The Eastern Tribe coexists with the forest. They both respect and fear it. They revere and live so closely with the forest that they gain special powers from it.
Isn't the Eastern Tribe the people who started the war 500 years ago?
But why me?
You were possessed by the Crimson Forest, which still holds the remnants of the Eastern Tribe's sphere. Because of that, the power of the Eastern Tribe now resides within you, Mac.
Ooh, seems like a mixed blessing to me.
That's not true. I'm sure it'll come in handy. You should be thankful, Mac.
Good for you, Mac. Wish I could get it. You don't suppose the Crimson Forest would possess me too, would it?
I'm assuming this just like takes me out. Oh. Ah, yes. Yeah, I think so. Let's see if these things are working. Okay, let me go save. I don't run into a boss or fight that could end me immediately. And then have to do all that again. Altar of the Abyss. Alright. Also, why is he a frontliner? What does he have equipped? Discus. I'm assuming everyone needs to like have blind. Skill. Guard heal, anti-poison, casting thought, casting thought. Yeah, cool. Both immortals. They said stuff in the thing will work now, so like this. No. What about this door? No. Bitch. Nothing has worked. I mean, finagled. Swindled.
Oh yeah! Let's get it on!
Okay. In the bumper clot, why are you? Good job. Climb Castle, Climb Guard Hill, Sethland Castle Port, Markland Counter. Okay. Skill set. Concentrate or inflicts a powerful and damaged attack on one enemy. Oh my god. Finally, attacks. Also, alarm clock. Yes, I'd like to save. Oh, another dream? Hello, Ian. Welcome back. A dream has been revealed. This happened a long, long time ago. On a small island, which has since perished, they had an odd custom. They mourned their dead with song, with elegies. Elegy Island. The songs would play without ceasing from the last moments before death through the funeral to the burial. Elegies would be sung for many purposes: to ease the grief of the family, to recall the legacy of the deceased, to appease the soul of one who died under stressful circumstances, to celebrate one person's having lived to a ripe old age, or to evoke anger at another pointless death. There were no fixed melodies or lyrics. Apparently, the song was sung without lyrics at all. Sorry, I haven't been here in ages. I'm just busy. Hashtag A-levels. No, that's completely fine. A-levels, though. Goddamn, you are a baby. No documents have survived, so all we can do is assemble oral history, says the archaeologist as she views the island from the deck of a ship. The people of that island country have no writing system, which means they had no way of leaving behind signs or evidence of their life. I wish we could at least interview a few survivors, but there weren't any. Every single person was killed. The research team's archaeologist is a young woman in her 20s. Her country is the one that destroyed the island. Crazy to complain about no survivors when you're the descendant of colonizers. Even while her ancestors, 7 generations back, were still young people. I hate to badmouth my own country, she says with a shrug, but they really didn't have to go that far. That far is no exaggeration. Genocide. Her country prided itself in its overwhelming military force. For it to gain mastery over the tiny island would be as simple as twisting an infant's arm. But her country believed in oppressing its neighbors with force. The leaders were thinking more of those neighbors than the island itself when it launched its all-out attack. The island was a mere object lesson. It was scorched from end to end. Every human being on the island, from newborn babies to elders on the verge of death, was killed without mercy. Jesus Christ! It's odd though, says the young woman with a grim smile. There are hardly any records left from that time, even in our country. I suppose what they did was so terrible they didn't want their descendants to know about it. Her remark prompts some older scholars on board to clear their throats, at the sound of which she snaps her mouth shut. Sorry, she whispers. You're not much older than I am. You probably don't want to hear about all this old stuff anyway. I do though. What interest can a sailor like you have in these boring academic matters? Kime only shakes his head in silence. Is this the same game as before? Yeah. I've been streaming for like 3.5 hours now. Suddenly things become very busy on deck. The boat is approaching the island and has entered a stretch of the intricate channels where the skills of the crew will be tested. Basically, Kime, who's the guy with the longish hair, the dad in that scene you saw before of the dying woman, he's immortal. So, because he's lived such a long life, he forgets majority of his life. I think, like we all do, have forgotten majority of our own lives, which is kind of scary now that you think about it. Now that I say that loud. But he has these dreams, which are these walls of text as you see above me, that just show you a memory. It's meant to teach you a lesson, but it just shows you a single memory of his. Clearly this one's about genocide, but a lot of them are really sad and depressing. Suddenly things. Oh yeah, the boatswain calls Kime. Oh, I'm sorry, the woman says. I shouldn't be monopolizing your time. You've got work to do. Oh, this sounds really good. No, it is. Even as she apologizes, the talkative young archaeologist asks Kime, "Do you mind if I ask you one last question?" "Please, ask away," he replies, stopping in his tracks. She looks around to make sure no one is listening and whispers, "I'm sure this is your first time taking a research team over." "Uh-huh. And this is your first time going to the island?" "Well, yes. So you probably don't know about some of the bad stories they tell about this place. That some scholars who go there fall under a curse. Like they get sick while doing their research on the island. Or they become mentally unstable after they get home. I've heard some of them have even killed themselves." "You mean a long time ago, right?" "Right. This is the first research trip in 50 years. Up to them, every time they sent out a team, 1 or 2 of the members would suffer the curse. This is why they put a stop to them all these years. So I'm a little scared myself." Yeah, no, some of the stories are really fucked up they hear. Like, the first one is Kime befriends this 11-year-old girl who, obviously, I don't know what the illness is, but I'm going to say either cancer or leukemia. But he befriends this little girl, and she lasts until 13. He meets her at 11 and becomes her friend, and she's like, "Tell me about the world," and it's just them having a burgeoning friendship of him telling her about her explorations until she dies, and then in the end she's just like wheezing until she takes her last breath at a 13-year-old, and Kime starts breaking down crying, and it's so sad. I just thought I'd ask you if you could teach me some magic spells to getting back safely. Kime looks straight at her, not merely taking in her appearance, but searching for the person deep inside. "You'll be fine," he says. "You think so?" "Pretty sure you'll be okay." She looks at him questioningly. OMG, why is this so depressing? I'm gonna end up becoming depressing afterwards playing this. As you should. If you hear singing though, he adds, hum along with it. What do you mean? He asks, her expression increasingly uneasy, but Kine says nothing more. Get over here now, mister, the boatswain shouts at Kine, who heads for his station. He did tell the woman one white lie though. This is not the first time coming to the island. He's been here many times before. His first trip happened long time ago. Kine was there when the people got wiped out, maybe. As the archaeologist said, the island's elegies are no fixed melody or lyrics. They're all sung extemporaneously and never repeated. 100 deaths required 100 elegies, nor did the mourners agree in advance on the nature of their elegy before they started singing. At first, each would sing her own song, expressing his or her own feelings about the deceased. Eventually, the jumble of songs would come together into a single melody, without any one singer taking the lead. In the culture of this island that had no writing, there was, of course, no musical notation, and there were no instruments for accompaniment either. Each mourner in grieving for the loved one would give voices to the hopes for a peaceful, lostful journey, and a song would emerge. Kine's travels first brought him here when the island was at peace, which is to say, centuries ago. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna go study now because I've been procrastinating all day. See you later. He happened to arrive just after the sudden death of a village elder. For 3 days and 3 nights, an elegy was sung around the clock. The island people's song, which shook the darkness and reverberated all across the clear blue daytime sky, left its mark within a certain ennobling comfort in the breast of Kine, a man for whom fate has decreed that no one should ever sing an elegy. To think that such an island has been burned to the ground, the people fled in all directions at once, and were murdered one at a time. It was an absolute bloodbath. Kine knows about the atrocities that accompanied the butchery, things that were not handed down to the generation of the young archaeologist. Had it wished to, the woman's country could have taken control of the island in a single night, but instead it used its military power to chase down the island's inhabitants over a period of several days, as if carefully filling in the blank spaces in a colouring book. The island became enveloped in elegies. At first, while the living still outnumbered the dead, voices in elegiac song all but shook the island with their volume. But as the days went by, the dead came to outnumber the living. The sobbing voices in the song grew ever fainter. When the battle reached its final phase, the 3 remaining islanders who had been cornered in the island's northern tip fled into a large cave. They resigned themselves to death. All that was left for them was to pray that they might be allowed to die with some degree of peace, but even the small measure of hope they were unable to wring from their attackers. The army of archaeologists' country went from maximum brutality. They entered the cave with every weapon at their command, and they dragged out and killed 1 islander per day. Oh my god! Today it was an old man. The next day it was a young man. The day after that they tortured to death a young mother with an infant at her breast, and the following day the infant they tore from her was put to death. The elegies resounded without interruption. The singing voices that escaped from the cave invaded the ears of the soldiers who were carrying out the massacre. The soldiers with kind hearts collapsed one after another, or they went mad and left the front line. Song was the final weapon of the islanders, who had no other means to fight. They went on singing as they struggled against starvation, thirst, and their own fears. The commanding officer of the anti-insurgency force ordered his men to fill in the mouth of the cave. They buried the people alive, he thought. The singing would no longer be audible. Nevertheless, the faint singing continued. It went on day after day. Rainy days, clear days, daytime, nighttime. It continued, but no longer without breaks, which gradually increased in length. The singing went beyond being an elegy for a single person, and became a song suffused with sorrow for all living things on the island. About the time the season ended, the last din of singing died out. The army left the island. Not a single record of these military operations was left. Never again did anyone come to live on the island. So sad. The first research team in 50 years is plagued by difficulties. One scholar after another collapses. Almost every day someone is sent out to the vessel anchored offshore sick. All of the scholars moan with pain, blocking their ears. The situation is exactly where it was before the island was sealed off from research. Kai knows exactly what is happening. The ocean breeze sweeping across the island sounds like a song. The branches swaying across in the forest sound like a song. The birds in the trees sound like a song. The babbling of the brook sound like a song. The treading of the boots on the piled up fallen leaves sounds like a song. The crashing and receding of waves on the shore sounds like a song. The elegy of the island and the people sang, with every last bit of life they could dredge up from inside themselves, now is being sung by the island itself. Please stop, I beg you, please stop, the scholars cry out with their delirium, covering their ears. I don't know what we did, it was our ancestors, not us. The scholars who moan hear anger and sorrow in the constantly resounding elegy. What they say is true, it is not their fault, but they have given no knowledge of what happened on this island so long ago. Sometimes not knowing can be a profound sin. They should prick up their ears and listen all the more. That is what Cain has always done. The elegy being sung by the island is not merely hurling hatred and anger at them. The island is not trying to torture members of the younger generation like them, who are without sin. Rather than blocking their ears, they should listen. If they do so, the message will reach them, for the island is telling them, you must know the truth. You must know what actually happened on this island so long ago. The investigation ends much earlier than originally planned. Most of the research team has returned to the ship, their health broken, and some of the more seriously ill members have been sent home. It is no longer possible to continue the work. The young archaeologist who spoke to Kaim on the way is one of the few who had persevered to the end. Thanks to you, she says to Kaim. As soon as she climbed from the launch into the ship, she saw Kaim standing on the deck and hurried over to him. She looks haggard, but her fatigue is less physical than mental. Still, her eyes harbour a strong-willed gleam. Did you hear the singing? I did, she said with a nod, looking back at the receding island. It was so sad. Just as he thought, she was able to open herself to the sadness. Did you sing along with it? Yes, I did that too, partly because of what you said to me, but also because I found myself humming the same tune quite naturally. Klein nods and smiles at her. This is the first time he has encountered anyone with the heart to hear the island's elegy. This time, when I get home, she says, I want to do more serious research on the war. It's something I have to do. I almost feel I don't have any choice in the matter. Glad to hear that, he says. I might turn up some facts that my country finds inconvenient, but I feel it is absolutely necessary to learn the truth, to know what actually happened. The ship emerges into the open sea. A single white bird flies out from the island, as if seeing the ship off on its journey. Tracing a great arc against the blue sky, it releases one high, ringing cry. No longer an elegy, the song is of joy and forgiveness, signaling the dawn of a new age. Oh! I thought that they was going to say end, but that was really dark, I must say. Yeah, 15 minutes of reading. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the city. What's happening in the city? Who knows? Also, I should go to the shops. Unless there's some, I'll probably have to talk to the Queen. The Free Ocean State of Namora. Before I go to Miss Namora, the Queen, let me go to the shops. Because I have 2 new party members. I thought she said she had something interesting, but clearly not. administrative office. Okay, cool. Maybe the shop, the other shop is in this one, the weapon shop. I'm trying to buy. Let me buy. Oh, one person. Wow. That was boring. Also, what rings can I make? Flame ring, apple ring. I don't really get me anything then. Oh.
Beloved citizens of Ura, I am Tolton, son of the late King Cypher. Please heed my words. At this moment, our nation...
Oh, if it isn't that little scamp from Ura.
It's the council. I wonder what's going on. What would be so important that they'd have to broadcast it around the world?
On the Wall Highlands into such a tragedy. I am overwhelmed with shame at the number of people who died in that battle. Furthermore, I must inform the people that His Excellency, the Venerable Chairman Roxian, who has led the council since our nation became a republic, has passed away due to a sudden illness. His Excellency felt a terrible sense of responsibility.
Do you understand any of this?
There were a lot of words I heard in my history class.
That to save Uri, the monarchy must be restored immediately. Therefore, in accordance with His Excellency's dying wish, I hereby...
The way they all looked at him.
The Republic shall be abolished, and the Council shall be dissolved.
Huh, Golden Boy is sure taking a lot of initiative there.
It's Gongora's plotting.
The boss?
I don't get it.
They're trying to stop something, right?
I, as the first in line to the throne, shall, with honor, bear the crown as 45th King of Ura. Also...
Oh, 45. Oh, thanks for clearing it up. I thought you were 44.
Incumbent on the ruler of this nation, I shall appoint His Excellency Gongora, a sorcerer of vast experience, as my royal advisor and second in command.
Well, it shall be a great honor to accept Your Majesty's appointment.
He sure knows how to ham it up.
What? Did he just say royal advisor? He's kidding, right?
It's nothing but government by regent.
My beloved citizens, allow me to illustrate one of the reasons that I reached this difficult decision.
Huh?
It's me! Look it!
They must be planning to invade Dura.
Is that my voice?
What is this?
How should I know?
As you can see, it has been refitted with weapons. Do you understand what this means? Numara, like Kent before it, is baring its aggressive fangs at our country. In this time of crisis, our country no longer has a standing army to protect us. Our army was swept up in the devastation at the Wall Highlands. It is in times like
Well,
these
this is
when a
not a
king
good
who makes
sign.
blood victory, like my late father, is indispensable.
Jansen, what the hell is this? Explain yourself.
I'm telling you, I don't know anything.
You've been used.
Me? By Gungora? You gotta be kidding me. I was just in it for the money.
There, see? He let it slip.
Yeah, okay. So now you know. But all he asked me to do was keep an eye on you guys. You gotta believe me.
Then what was that black pearl all about?
Well, look, that was, well...
Kime,
that,
this guy's bad news. We should get rid of him. We need to deal with him before we look for Sarah. Gungara might even be listening in on this conversation.
Hey, wait a minute, okay? You don't know the whole story. Let me
It
just...
doesn't matter.
Kime?
Let him hear us. Let him see us.
Oh.
Let him shudder as we close in on him.
You are creeping me out. Man, you know, he's a handful even after getting his memories back. Where did I put that pearl?
So, what do we do now? Do we talk to... I'm assuming we go talk to the Queen. Let me go save before I do that. It won't open. Gag.
Hey, I've seen those guys before. What?
What's going on?
Ow, that... Hey, who threw that?
What the?
Hey, it's you! You're the Orin spies!
Spies? We've got nothing to do with this. Here's your spy.
Yeah, what? Hey, don't point your finger at me.
Ura's gonna attack Numara, isn't it? It's all your fault!
Oh. Leave him out and can't part of the clan. Can I go save? I can save, but I can't go to the castle because they think I'm spy. Crazy how the twists, how the turns have tabled. Their pictures look so ugly on the right. They did not do my boy Mac any favors. That's kind of crazy. In this drawing. Alright, let's go back. War has already started. Yeah, this game moves fast. I'm not complaining.
Yeah. Fire!
This is no ordinary attack, is it?
What's an ordinary attack?
Cook, Mac, now's the chance for you to slip into the smoke and run.
What? No way.
Move! If you stay here, you'll be in our way.
That's not true. We're in this together.
Let's go.
Don't worry. We'll be fine.
I say we surprise him by running away.
You. Shut up.
What?
Bye, Parliament Forum.
You know, I think they've noticed us.
Kime?
If we put up a struggle here, we could end up triggering outright war between Ura and Numara.
So that means we should do what?
Don't move! If you resist, you'll regret it.
So we let ourselves get caught. That's brilliant.
We should let them know fighting won't solve anything.
Then we'll need the power of the Queen.
Power of the Queen. Good idea. You know, me and the Queen are tight. Yeah, we go way back. No problem.
Yeah, right.
You're wise to surrender, spies.
We're not spies. We want to speak to the proper authorities.
If you're not spies, then what is the meaning of this?
What is the meaning of what?
For ordinary travelers, you've certainly managed to get involved in some extraordinary events.
I apologize for pretending to be something I'm not. I just want you to hear me out.
Oh, I'll hear you out. You're going to tell me what Ura is plotting.
Well, see, now there's no surprise. They were going to throw your birthday party. Where's the Queen?
Honestly, sometimes just deserved.
Idiot.
What's that look for?
What is this man wearing?
This fellow senses something unusual in your eyes.
What?
Huh?
Well then, let's expose those eyes for what they really are. Our country's sorcerers have some impressive powers themselves.
Oh, is that what that thing was? That flash in his eye was?
Yes, sir.
Earlier.
Oh boy! Whoa! Oh.
Yeah.
Jansen.
He has
Wow, do you
a
see what I'm
glyph
saying? 'Cause
contact.
Are those mine? Those are mine. They're mine?
These are without doubt crystals of magic energy. What this man sees is passed along to another sorcerer through these lenses of light. They are called spy eyes. They allow a sorcerer to see everything the wearer sees.
You can't, like, dig yourself out. I was gonna say.
Even for a spy.
Hey, you know, I am not that smart. I mean, I'm not saying I'm dumb. I didn't know.
Excuse me, General, but this man is most likely telling the truth.
What?
The person in which spy eyes are implanted would not be aware of them. I could tell that much when I remove them. This is high-level magic, far beyond the capabilities of someone such as myself.
Even with your power, you could not do it?
As you say, sir.
I can't believe he was just using me.
Of all the times to figure that out.
I am gonna make that greedy, senile, flea-infested bastard pay.
You won't have time for that, spies.
But you know, oh, bitch, you knew that this was unintentional.
All right then.
There's just no getting through to that guy.
You don't have much of a choice.
Did they not take my weapons when they arrested me?
Better say your prayers.
Oh, she's on Oh. Jesus Christ, that's what's hilarious. God. Shit. Okay, you're not meant to do that. Oh god, come on. I'll hurt itself rather. I'm glad you're hitting yourself. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Good job, Sass.
What did you expect?
You're only up against 3 people. What are you doing? What's happening? Can't see.
What is that? What are these underwear that they are wearing? Why is he the bra?
Are those your moms?
What about you?
Why is he the bra? What is he
Who did this?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Mac?
Hey, where'd you guys come from?
It was fun coming up here. We ended up sneaking around like thieves. Yeah.
You did great. Let's go.
All right.
All right.
What? Don't let them escape! Release the god beast!
Hold on, let me heal. This game is not serious, and I kind of love it. Honestly, bring shit like this back. There's a charm to this game that, like, cannot be denied. What? Oh, okay. I mean, I have to fight dog if you don't want to fight me. Cubic music score. Seed of time. Why am I just allowed to walk past? 100 G's. There's a run. Oh, okay, let's try going to the one. What is it for? Okay. They literally are. I don't know why they're not attacking me. Okay, who am I to ignore? Yeah, cool. Slot seed obtained. Oh, there we go. Very weird. What was going on there?
What?
Confused error. Lollipop, why are we missing? That's slow. How are we missing? Thank you. Why was everyone missing?
Leap before you look, I always say.
I can't go that way. Can I go down? That's where it came from. Power delivery. Also, Will I have the same cutscene? What are you doing? We're gonna get cut. Adept earrings. 4. And 100G. Oh, it doesn't look on because it's like power down. Final Fantasy 9. I would give it a 7 out of 10. I liked Final Fantasy 9. I don't know why I didn't love it. I didn't really connect with it, Andrew. I know, controversial, but I did play it like on PlayStation 4. So I don't know. That and I use the guide. And every time I use a guide, I don't really feel like I connected with the game much. I don't know. I kind of find the game a bit boring, and I love Final Fantasy. Something about that one just didn't click with me. The music was phenomenal though. But outside of Vivi,
I can do this.
I did not care for it. Did not care for it. Controversial, I know. Wow, what are the... My first one, we all left our first Final Fantasy the best. I hear that, but that's not the case with me. That's a common sentiment I hear. I will say that my first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy X. I do love Final Fantasy X, but I don't think it's my favorite Final Fantasy. I would say it's top 3. But my personal top 3 Final Fantasies are 4, 6, and 10. Although low-key, if we're counting this, this is a great contender. Let me heal Matt. Oh, no. That was not Matt. What other Final Fantasies have you played though? Because I've played every single one. In my old age. Jesus Christ. You know what, actually, heal yourself, Seth. It's kind of basic. My top 3 are probably 9, 10, and 7. That is a bit basic. Not to affirm you, but that is basic. But yeah, 4, 6, and 10 are top 3. And then in the top 5, this is also discounting 14, because 14 is number 1. If we're counting 14, by a mile away, but obviously that's just sheer volume of content. I don't think that's a fair metric. Oh yeah, he can't. But controversial yet brave opinion. 13-2 is probably one of the best Final Fantasy. 13-2 is amazing. Alright, let me heal. But I'll say 13-2 is number 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we counting spin-offs? Because if we're counting spin-offs, Dissidia is there. Like 012 Duodecim. But if we're not counting spin-offs, Because then Tactics was all there. I played 7 plus the remakes, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 13, and 15. So quite a bit. You haven't touched a 2D Final Fantasy. Why not? Is there a reason the 2D scares you? Or are you one of those people that you need voice acting? Probe. Did I not probe? I was gonna say. Unironically, if this counts as a Final Fantasy, this is up there. So far. They could not stick the landing. In fact, wow, Blast from the Past, Lost Odyssey. Yeah, hello. Welcome in, So Welsh. This is my first playthrough of this game, ever. I've never owned an Xbox, so. In fact, I have. I was very young though, and one of them on GBA, but I can't remember which. That's how I played the older Final Fantasies. So the first ones I played 10 on the PS2, and then I went back and played 4, 5, and... No, 1 and 2, and then 4 on the DS, and then 6 on the GBA. Well, GBA. You know how, like, the DS had a GBA slot in... So when I say GBA, I mean DS. You know what I mean? But 4 was actually on the DS. Like, 4 had a 3D remake on the DS. So that's why I mean by I played 4 on the DS and 6 on the GBA. But this was all on the console of the DS, because I never owned a Game Boy Advance. I owned a Game Boy Color, and then I owned a Nintendo DS. But I went, like, 10 on the PS2, the 1 and 2 duology on GBA, then 4 on the DS, then 6 on the GBA, and then I tried 5. I've never finished 5. I find it immensely boring. And then I want to say 12 when it came out on PS2, 13 when it came out on PS3. In somewhere of that, I played 8 on the PS3 as well, but the PS1 version of 8. I didn't finish that. 14 when it came out on ARR, Arama Born. Hold on, before I think. Let me go through this. 15 on PS4, and then 9 on PS4. Am I missing any? Oh, and in there 3 on the fucking, was it DS or the PSP that I played on? I think I played it on the DS, and that was not great. How would you rate Suikoden 2? I've always wanted to play Suikoden. I played Aiden Chronicle, so now I have like a taste of Suikoden. And I finished Aiden Chronicle. I was actually gifted Aiden Chronicle from the company. Streamer privilege. And I really liked that, even though a lot of people didn't. I thought it had quite a good charm. So I need to play the, what's it called, the remasters. I just don't really want to pay for them, if I'm being completely honest. And in my mind, they will come to PS Plus. I wanted to play 6 for ages. I need to get around to it. 6 is phenomenal. Hey girl, with your veiny boobs.
Ming!
Ming.
Jensen?
Please, don't get up.
Why have you come? Oh, you're all...
You don't remember me? I'm Seth Balmore. This is Kai Marganar. We're comrades. Remember?
Comrades? What do you mean by that?
Here, let me help you.
You can play them remastered on your phone with an emulator. Yeah, you can. Did the remasters come out on mobile? If you have Xbox Game Pass, because currently, if you see, because like I said, you can only play this on an Xbox console. I'm playing this on an Xbox console, because I've never owned one before. But if you have Game Pass like I do, they're releasing every single Final Fantasy, slowly but surely, like all the Pixel remasters on Game Pass. So Final Fantasy 3 is there, Final Fantasy 4 is there, 3 is there, 2 and 1, like, for the last 4 months of this year. So January was Final Fantasy 1, February was Final Fantasy 2, and so on and so forth. If you have Game Pass, you can go make your way through them.
End of the line for you. Your Majesty,
It is
I'm
quite
terribly
interesting.
Sorry for the trouble. It will be over. Just a moment.
Sorry, this will be over in a second. Hey, Squeaky, don't care about the Queen's continued good health, huh? You! Get out of the way! You do anything funny and the Queen gets it.
Why did it do
Figurehead
that?
or not,
Hold on.
she's still the Queen, Tiny. If anything happens to her, you'll be held responsible. You know better than to try anything, right? I mean, you're not stupid.
You're a real thug. You know that, Jansen? There's an exit in the back.
Huh?
Behind us.
Jansen!
Love Ming.
Fall back, right.
How did he know that?
Don't move! Don't move! Don't you dare move! You get it? Don't move from that spot!
I love little Panem and Poron. But do you know what this game is, Andrew? That I'm playing currently? Considering we're talking about Final Fantasies. Oh, where'd the save point go? Or why I call it Final Fantasy Xbox. Do I just leave? The tank through. I don't recognize it. So, a little bit of a lore drop, because you are a new age Final Fantasy. The father of Final Fantasy is known as Hironobu Sakaguchi. Hold on. Maybe, LMAO, when are you going to sleep? It's only midnight. Oh, it's midnight? Blah, blah. Hold on. Let me give you a little rundown. So the father of Final Fantasy is Hironobu Sakaguchi. And someone could be like the uncle of Final Fantasy is Nobuo Uematsu, because he does the music, correct? So, when Hironobu Sakaguchi created Final Fantasies 1 all the way to Final Fantasy 9, and after Final Fantasy 9, he left Square Enix. After Square Enix, he then created 2 JRPGs that were Microsoft Xbox exclusives, which was this and Blue Dragon. Blue Dragon and this both have Hironobu Sakaguchi creating the game and Nobuo Uematsu doing the game's music. So if you listen to the music of this is why it's Final Fantasy coded, because it's the same people. Blue Dragon does have an anime art style. This art style is Akira Toriyama, so that's 3 legendary people on one video game, which is kind of crazy. But this is essentially the answer to what Final Fantasy X, or like his version of Final Fantasy X, or his version of like Final Fantasy 12. It gives like because it came out on the Xbox 360. It's like the PS3 version. It looks like The Last Remnant. It looks like that style of game. But yes, that is why it's called Final Fantasy. That's why I'm calling it Final Fantasy Xbox, because it's essentially everything. It is a Final Fantasy in everything but name. It's kind of like Bravely Default. Bravely Default is in-house Square Enix though. This is outside of Square Enix. But it's basically Final Fantasy in everything but name. And now that I'm playing it, and I'm like, 15 hours in, it's Nier and Final Fantasy in one game. And it did kind of flop. I'm not gonna lie to you, it did kind of flop because it released in 2008 on the Xbox 360. And right now, I would say, in these last 3 years, Xbox is trying to diversify their player base. But back then, Xbox was, if there was a game with a ball or a game with a gun, that was on Xbox. And that's all the gamer base was back then. The little, like, experimental shit on Xbox didn't really work or didn't really do well because the crowd that bought Xbox 360 was just gun and shooters, shooting and ball gamers. gun and ball gamers. But now, I feel like anything comes to Xbox. Like, they kind of let go of that crowd. Not let go completely, but like, they're trying to... gun and ball gamers are dying, I would argue. Especially with things like Fortnite, considering it's free now to be a gun and ball gamer. You don't have to pay for COD. How does COD compete with, like, Fortnite, you know? But this, what Uematsu and Sakaguchi done when they left Square Enix. Uematsu's still with Square Enix. It's just Sakaguchi that left. But I think he's, like, not under 100% contract. Are you gonna shoot the queen, bro? Also, if you've played Expedition 33, have you played Expedition 33, Andrew? I'll wait for you to say yes or no before I start the combat. But have you played Expedition 33? No pressure, but I'm waiting for you to respond before I show you. I still haven't. I'm at university right now. I've been mega busy and I've been dying to though. Okay. So you haven't. That's valid. I'm not gonna like shame you or anything. But this combat system, Lost Odyssey's combat system, it was their direct inspiration. I feel like oh, spirit magic. What does he have? Shadow.
Let's go!
The GC has been removed. For cannon. This one cannon has 17 turns. It's crazy. But I'm not mad about it. I understand. Okay. I have to hit the side cannons. Tank unit, cannon unit. Yeah, this is too much. I feel like if I don't hit them.
Thank you for following username.
Do I just? Oh dear. Using magic is not a good thing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Okay, white magic sapphire. White magic sapphire. Heal everyone. Stop taking my MP, you cunt. One and one. Okay, never mind. This can't do much, yeah, I was gonna say. As long as you don't hit Mac, I'll be okay. You fucking cunt. It's like they heard me. Let me Zephyr and you use fucking, where is it? Angel Plume, here we go. Angel's Plume, Phoenix down. Okay, I can't use magic on the cannon or the tank because they will just explode. Thank you for hitting someone else. It's at half damage, so hopefully Mac won't die. Mac, I beg you, don't die. Thank you. Begging works, boys. Alright, cool. Since attacking doesn't really do much, what can you do? Power or Magicka? I've already done that. Heal yourself, actually. Be a good boy, heal yourself. Hey yo, which FF is this? Technically not Final Fantasy, Jack, but... So I call this Final Fantasy Xbox because it's made by the people that made Final Fantasy. It's just after they left Final Fantasy. Yes, alright, cool. High risk, high reward. As long as it hits somebody. Yeah, one of the immortals is great. This is the big hit. I don't think anyone would. I was just about to say I don't think anyone would die, and then they immediately die. Let me go. Cook up. Fucking cunt. Hi, Pookie. Oh, hello, Ramza. How are you? Slam. Also, I need to talk to you about booking that place. What happened to your phone? It's just started shitting itself. I don't really understand it either, to be quite honest. Okay, Sly. I kind of want to get rid of the cannon, and then I will use you to heal. But yeah, no, it started freezing, and it started like it's in an infinite loop of like restarting itself, so I couldn't use it. Cannon charge. Get up. Just don't hit Mac. Thank you. I respect that. Are we still doing it for your birthday? I'm also install right now. CBA to download it after I rage quit. I do want to. Is it too late? No, I'm just wondering, I may or may not have another birthday invite. Beach! No offense. I am more important. Hold on, let me get the wall back up. Can I start using magic against that? Yeah, I can. Oh shit, Mac might die. Immediately dead. Hold on. What? Yeah, he has that far. Okay. It's for 1-year-old though. Then inquire with them, call them, find a landline and make it. Well, I wanted to ask you how your sister did it. So unfortunately, I cannot just acquire a landline. Get out, Maximilian. Please stop hitting that. Thank you. Spout. Online inquiry then call. Yeah, I might send them an email. But what was the place called? Do you remember the name? Alright. Macca's within fighting thing. Online inquiry form. Ah, that. The Lost Society. Alright, awesome. Thank you. I'll do that. Tonight, actually. But now, how are you? What have you been up to? You know we've been talking quite a lot recently if, like, you're checking off at me.
I'm not through yet. A real man dives in head first.
Good job, boys. It was good. I was waiting for it to be right. I watched Interstellar after Prince Charles. You know what? It's one of those movies that's like, everyone's like, oh, cinema. But it's just visually good looking. You know? I don't think it's like phenomenal, like must-see appointment television. But also, I did not understand how we got that. When it started like time and reality bending, I thought we've lost the plot. Oh, her magic attack is so weak on that. I don't think it was that visually that good. Project Hail Mary is better in every respect. At the time, I think it was heralded as like phenomenal filmmaking. time bending spell is overdone. Oh yes, now. But like back then, I think it was just started to become offensive, you know?
Our tank is too magnificent
Bonk.
to
Hello,
strike,
Juniper.
is it? Haha! Don't you realize it's no use? Huh? Why aren't we moving? Go! Move! Forward!
How goes it? I'm good, Juniper. Just playing some Lost Odyssey. I guess I'm giving it time to work. True, Arrivals did it in 2016, so I see that. Yeah, exactly. It started the whole time bending trend, I would say. I would argue. Anyway, I'm out. Bye. See you.
Yes, alright. You had that coming. Why don't you just go back to bed, start the day over?
What are you doing? Fire! Shoot them!
See you. Oh, I'm streaming on both TikTok and Twitch. So like, if you can see from the comments down there, Juniper, some of them are TikTok comments, some of them are Twitch comments. Ooh, a CG cutscene. Aura. Are we saving the world or just getting sad again? Both. Both. Wait, have you been on my stream before?
Wait.
I don't think so. I think I would have recognized your name.
Sorry about that thing back there.
Don't be.
Well, I didn't want to pull a stunt like that, but listen, did I hurt you? I'm sorry if I did. I didn't mean it.
This romance.
It's fine.
Yeah, I have. Oh, fair. Welcome back.
Well, you know, I should really be thanking you for helping us escape.
Well, since these children were there.
Just 2 or 3 times. Yeah, fair.
You're acting kind of weird. You got a crush.
Would you shut up? We had a moment there.
Aunt Ming, are you okay?
Yes. Hook? Mac? Why are you two? Did something happen to your mother?
Aww.
Please, passed on.
Please don't let
My
your
work makes me
spirits
so busy.
fall.
Oh, fair.
I'll always be with you.
Thank you, Aunt Ming.
Aww.
Oh, why would a big boy like you be crying, Mac?
He's going to change from here on out.
Seth. What you said earlier, that we were friends, is it true?
Yeah, but this isn't the best place to stop and talk about it. We need to get out of town.
What will you do, Your Highness? You said earlier you couldn't leave because you were the queen.
I'll go with you. It seems I must.
You come with us?
Yes.
Awesome.
I love Cook. She's my heart. But no, I'm sorry work has kept you so busy. Don't worry. Remind me again though. How did you find me? What stream were you watching?
Hold on. We're being pursued by both Numara and Gongara. We should probably find a ride.
Ride? Where? How?
Let's go to the harbor. I've got an idea.
You are not wrong, my lady. View the composite magic tutorial. Composite magic. Spells can be combined together to form what's known as composite magic. Oh! To cast a composite magic, you must be able to use both spells to compose it. Use the spellbook under menu to check that all the spells required for composite magic. Any composite magic you like required to not be displayed. Interesting. Other members, Ming. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, what composite magic do I have? Oh, all flare. Here we go. Oh, Ming has them. That's why I'm like going Shadow and ground, shadow and wind. Why can't... he use it then? Alright, skill. Set link. Mac, power hit, combo. Power hit. Anti-poison, anti-paralysis. Finally, we have some skills up in this bitch. I'm pretty sure, yeah, alarm clock. Might as well just do anything, to be quite honest. Oh, is she an immortal? Oh, she is an immortal as well, obviously. What does she have? Adept earrings, black 3, and then enables composite magic, level 1. Interesting, interesting. Okay, we need to go to the port, but not through this way. Oh wait, yeah, no, I can click the port on Nomura, yeah. I forgot about that. The shipyard is up ahead. We'll take. That's where the latest model is being built. We should take a look. God, I need to heal first things first. But let me save. Lucky I want to continue. I'm not even tired, which is a bad thing. So I've only slept for like 3 hours. 3 to 4-ish hours. Put an alarm on. Surprisingly, I'm wide awake. Thanks, babes. Something big is happening. Emergency. Oh. This is the... They're just starting to find it. They'll be fixing the engine next. Can we just take it?
Wow, this is a serious engine.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? Eh? Hey, that engine.
It's the
Where'd
shoe
you get
puff
it?
people. Well, that's what they look like.
Let's see, when was that? A while back, an unbelievably huge fish washed up on shore. This was in its belly.
We checked it out and realized it could deliver incredible output, so we fixed it and installed it in the boat.
Did the repairs work?
Like a charm. That boat was built to be General Kakanis' command vessel. Installing it is all that's left to do.
I see. Thanks.
Don't mention it.
A huge fish, huh? You know, a while back...
Is there something you remember?
I really depended on it.
Depend on what? The fish or the engine?
That's a very good question.
The engine? It's from back when I was a pirate.
Huh? You were a pirate?
That was a great, like, An amazingly delivered voice line.
Yep, that's right.
An amazingly delivered voice line.
Wow! Amazing! That is so cool!
Huh?
Oh yeah, I've always loved women who are pirates and swordswomen and stuff.
I love bootleg Palam Forum.
It's so exciting to meet a real woman pirate. I mean, to make a long story short,
She's so endearing.
could I?
She wants to be your apprentice.
Yeah. What he said. Could I?
Oh, what a babe.
Mistress Seth, please, please let me be your apprentice.
Do I run? I don't really run. I don't know. Do I run this way? I'm assuming I have to go all the way around. Hello, I would like to commandeer the ship. Hello. It is me, River. Let me take this ship.
Inform General Kakanis that the engine installation is complete. He said to call him when we're ready for a test run.
Oh, hey, look! Someone's aboard! Oh,
Hey, yourself, you little toad.
What are you doing there? Get off! Go! Get word to General Kakanis! Hurry!
Yes, sir!
That's got literally.
Your ship is working. Thank you. Ah, all right. Should be easy. Oh, wow. A lot of buttons there. Gonna need a manual, I think.
Out of the way, Here goes.
I have these children. These children are. So how long have you been streaming? In general? Or like tonight? Right now it's been 5 hours.
Cast off.
Oh wow. I like it all. Thank you. In general. I don't stream regularly enough to like think. I used to stream regularly back in the day. But now I'm like whenever I want. Back in the day meaning like 22 is when I started. Yes, I would like to control. Move the left stick and enter it to motion. I should set the camera view. I'm not navigators, slant nose, press RB. To reborn the slant nose, choose the landing point on the world map. No. Oh, it's literally like. Wee! Water graphics! Love that. Where the fuck am I going is the real question. I'm assuming the only other thing that's lit up. You're just born to be a gamer. I mean, literally. I think I started playing video games when I was like 3 to 4 years old. There's never not been a game controller in my hand. Is essentially the point of my existence. Whee! Before I disembark though, I want to go talk to everyone in the ship before disembarking.
Are you feeling okay?
Okay then, where do we start?
Have your memories come back?
Nope, it comes in fragments. Same as you. Bits and pieces.
Please tell me what you meant by saying we were comrades.
Do you have dreams?
Yes, I do.
I'm getting game
What
nowadays.
about-
Kinda.
Have you ever wondered if those dreams might be fragments of your past? That there might be something turning round and round in your heart, different from the way you are now? Have you ever had a rush of feelings?
Wow, you're like saying more than one word since you began your back. Well, you're still as fun to be with, though.
Well, have you experienced anything like what Kaim is talking about?
I'm not sure.
You know that you're called the 1,000-year-old queen, right? And your body is supposed to be immortal?
Yes, but I don't know why I'm called that. Or why my body doesn't age. I don't understand anything.
That must be why Kakanis looks down on you. You've lost your purpose.
It's just that... How should I put it?
I'm playing Resident Evil 4 nowadays.
I often
Loved that
feel
game.
as though there's something terribly important that I'm forgetting. And it pains me. As though it may not be in my memories after all. But my heart remembers the pain. There have been many times recently when this has happened. My body wouldn't move, like it was exhausted. And then I would collapse. When I felt this vague sense of unease coming on, I would often play the harp. And
Everyone
that would
has
calm
a
my
wish
mind.
that their body doesn't
So
age.
that's
Yeah,
what you were
literally.
doing when we met.
Yes. Kakanis frequently advised me to lift the country from its isolation. At those times, he recommended nothing more than expanding our information about the outside world. But it seems that his true objective was something else.
Now, this is what they call fate. See, meeting me was predestined. That means Kakanis just played a role. He was a pawn to make it happen.
Alright, that's enough, buddy.
Ow, hey!
Alright!
Ming, I felt the same as you until recently. My memories were locked up.
Your memories were locked up?
You, me, Seth, and Sarah. And one more whose name that you as queen should know. The Urin sorcerer, Gongora.
Yes, I'm aware that there is a sorcerer called Gongora, but...
The five of us were once comrades. We had a 1,000-year agreement. We came to this world to accomplish something important. For that
Are they
reason,
aliens?
We were made immortal. We don't age. When the end of the 1,000-year agreement drew near, Gongora betrayed us. Though we couldn't die, he inflicted pain on us that was worse than death.
Pain? What kind of...
He deprived me of someone more important to me than myself. He cruelly stole her from me, and inflicted a deep wound on my heart that can never be healed.
I also had something important stolen from me. Gongora used magic energy to block my memories and seal them within me. After he wiped out our entire lives, we became like living corpses.
Then I too have had something very important stolen, and my memories locked away?
Yes.
What could possibly be so...
Don't push yourself. Take all the time you need to remember. Oh yeah, I have something to return to you.
Return? To me?
This really saved me.
I met you before, didn't I?
Yeah,
Mhm.
200 years ago. I borrowed this from you back then.
200.
I must meet with Gongora.
That's what we plan to do.
He's up to something that involves Grand Staff. We have to stop him. That has become our mission.
Guess that means our destination is Ura, right?
Hold on. If we go to Ura, we'll have to cross the ocean. In a boat like this, there's no way we'd make it.
Even with your engine set?
It's an old clunker.
Oh, it's got power to burn, but the ship itself wouldn't be able to handle the strain. It would fall apart.
Aww.
Why don't we head for Goza? They've made the most progress with magic technology. I am the Queen of Numata. I shall request aid from the King of Goza in the name of our countries and for the world's future.
Interesting. Is this where Goza is? Goza, Southernmost Cape. Yes, it is.
Land at last! Dry land. No more worrying about sinking on that stupid ship. Ow! Hey, what the hell was that for?
The slant nose will never sink. Not with the captain's engine on board.
You think you're so cool now that you're a pirate? Well, I'm gonna teach you a thing or two about the pirate code.
And what code would that be?
What code? Well, that would be a secret pirate code that we would do if we had the time. Hey, Grandpa! Wow, you have Cook is such a and what a kick! Boy, she's strong. That Cook.
There's
I have
such
no idea
good
what you just said.
chemistry
What I'm
as a
saying is
party.
that Cook is as cute as a button.
It's so
She's just-
funny.
Oh, you must be proud.
Hi, Tex-Mex. Welcome in. How are you?
Cook, it hurts when you get kicked, you know?
That's a cute. Oh, thank you.
But he insulted the captain. Isn't that right, Captain?
Oh, is Seth okay?
Captain?
Oh, what's she looking at? Oh, does she just have a dream? Who? Muslim streamer, that's cool. Yee. Assalamu alaikum. Do I get to see a dream has been revealed? Okay. We do get to see a Seth stream. I mean, Seth dream, not Seth stream. How are you? Taxwax. A wondrous priest Anira, a proud descendant of the White Winged clan, you alone with my irreplaceable companion. Would it anger you to hear me call us two of a kind? Were we not in fact a perfect combination, you and I? Bound together by a single thread, that gossamer thread we know as loneliness. I'm also Muslim. I assumed as much, considering you reacted. But you're fine, you're fine. Anira, I owe my life to you. Not, of course, that you saved my life in ordinary sense of the word. But yeah, how are you? What kind of games do you play? Mine is not a life that can be lost under any circumstances. It is an irrevocable burden. I will not die, I cannot die, and therefore my life is not for you to save. Oh, Anira, what you saved I now see was not my life, but my heart. Back then, long centuries ago, I was a pirate, the only Roman pirate on the open seas, Seth Balmore. I'm awesome. What games do you kind of play then? Because finding people on Twitch is really rare nowadays. Seth Balmore, the name that is known to all who piled the sea. Some spoke my name in fear and trembling, while others voiced it in deep admiration. Some even called me the righteous buccaneer. Nor were they far wrong, I'd say. The pirate ships I commanded had rules that were clear and strict. We targeted only one kind of vessel, those opulent passenger ships the wealthy boarded. For pleasure cruises, we would put a bit of scare into the passengers, of course, maybe roughen them up a bit, but killing was strictly forbidden. All we did was squeeze a few drops of treasure out of the purses of those who had more money than they knew what to do with. We traded our booty for cash with shadowy dealers, and the money we shared in the world's den of poverty. I'd cringe at being called a champion of justice, but we prided ourselves in being far more than villains. I'm more of a Resident Evil fan, but just finished Requiem, so I decided to take on peace games like Eugenics and Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is a peace game, but I need to get back to Resident Evil Requiem. I took a big break from it, I don't know why. It scared me, and I was like, I'll probably stream it this week. Fingers crossed. I became a pirate for one simple reason. I hated the law, and I hated even more those who flaunted the law for their own self-aggrandizement. In a word, I wanted a life of freedom. Whenever I stood at the prow of a pirate ship, slicing its way through the waves, I viewed the vast ocean stretched out beneath the clear blue sky. I felt enveloped in joy of having taken limitless freedom into my own two hands. True, I need not traffic in the fear of death, and aging known to all who count as human. But because I neither age nor die, infinite time means infinite freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? But Hollow Knight as a calm down game is kind of crazy. Can't lie to you, friend. Resident Evil is great. I would spy the ship that would be our day's quarry. I was always the first aboard it, swinging lightly to their deck with a shout. I am Seth Balmore. Now be good and hand over your money and valuables. Then taking the booty we had snatched, my men and I would raise a cry of victory and leap back into our ship. I was absolutely free. Nothing stood in my way. Eternal life overflowing with freedom. Not bad, wouldn't you say? Righteous Buccaneer, what kind of fancy pants nonsense is that? How about pirate bitch? Of course, one always hears such jealous ravings in the all walks of life, but especially so in the thuggish world of pirates. Needless to say, I knew I had many enemies. Even a child who would realize that being called a righteous buccaneer only would increase the number of who hated me among the such raping and pillaging brigands as pirates of the sea, but I didn't care about that. I could be stabbed with a knife or blasted with a cannon and I still would not die. Immortal Seth, they called me, and it literally was true, not just a figure of speech. I won't get in your way, I told the other pirates, but I won't let you get in mine either. I was afraid of nothing and no one. I lived the way I wanted to live, and wouldn't, or shouldn't have, let anyone interfere with me. I went wrong only once, and that was all it took. In the moment of carelessness, I let them capture me. Of course, that alone was nothing for me to be afraid of. As I keep mentioning, I can never age nor die. It would have done them no good to try and killing me, and they knew it. The most they could do was rough me up a little, and in order to make it worse for me next time, they had to do something to show their men how tough they were. They couldn't just let me horn in on the pirate game and pretend it never happened. So, I said, hurry up here with the torture all day. I haven't got all day, will you? We were in a cave on a desert island, under handcuffs and leg irons, surrounded by a half-dozen huge men, all well-known pirate captains. One of them was holding a long, thick chain. I get sick to my stomach just looking at your sweaty faces. Come on, hurry up and beat me with the chain. Would you rather strangle me? Whichever you choose, hurry up and get it over with. The men laughed out loud. Hurry up and get it over with, said the leader. Too bad for you, Seth, but this punishment is not the kind that can be hurried. I'm just sorry we can't stay with you to the end. Yeah, chimed in the man. Unlike a monster like you, we humans don't have all the time in the world. Okay, man, let's make it fast, the way the lady wants. Licking his lip, the man grabbed a chain and approached me. The others grabbed my arms from the sides. They were not going to use the chain as an instrument of torture, but were robbing me of my liberty. They chained me to a gigantic boulder in the cave. They were laughing so hard they could hardly contain themselves. Just what do you need, eh, Seth? It's the end of the road for you. We can't shoot you or stab you to this, so we'll just lock you up. Never come back to this island again. And even a heart-baked pirate like you know this place isn't on any sea lanes, no fishing boats either. Right now, your men have gone off looking for the wrong island. We're the only ones who know we brought you here, and not even our crews know where we are. No one's coming to save you, that's for sure. You can be here forever, can't move a muscle, and you can't even die. All by yourself for the rest of eternity. I thought something like this might happen to one of them. With that, the men walked out the cave, leaving there for the single lantern. Cowards, I screamed, don't run off like that, don't do this to me. The only response was a hollow echo of my own voice in the cave. The lantern the man left behind was not meant to be a kindness, rather the opposite. It was a prop in their little drama. When it finally ran out of oil and dark, it would impress on me the weight of the internal solitude. As long as the lamp kept glowing, I was filled with the rage of the men. But when the lamp oil was running low, and the flame began to flicker, a deep anxiety assaulted me. Unable to move, I stared blankly at the flame. Eternity. This world has no such thing, or perhaps it should not have. Solitude. I was always alone. Or more precisely, I was always ended up alone with my destiny. I could be surrounded by companions, whose feelings matched my own perfectly. I could share the deepest love with another, But in the end, I would always have to lose them. Do you know what that feels like, to see countless others succumb to death while you yourself are on the road of endless life? But in your case, Anira, you do have some idea. As I watched the lamp in the wet cave went out, a world of darkness spread before me, and there I was, alone. No more would I taste the sorrow of parting, but neither would I be able to taste the joy of meeting, eternally, without end, alone. I did not try shouting. People shout and scream for one reason only, because they want someone to hear them, because they believe there is someone out there who will hear their cries. However, I did, however, shed tears, which is not to say I wept. There's no way the immortal woman pirate Seth Balmore would ever break down and cry. A tiny tremor went through the darkness. That's all there it was. Then I heard his, oh, tears are coming out of me. Really, that's all that was. The hours passed. Or perhaps it was days. Oh God. In the darkness, I lost track of the flow of time. Oh God. There's something else I lost track of. If all there was for me to do stay by myself, struggling against the eternal solitude, capable of even rotting away, then what was the person or am I living in the world? Perhaps the men who trapped me here were right, unable to either age or die. Perhaps I was some kind of monster. Then why was a monster living in this world? What was I supposed to do here? I did not know the answer to that. I would never know the answer. To end my never-ending life. I felt frustration, sorrow, and above all, fear. Eternity was frightening to me. Solitude was frightening to me. I might have been trembling, or even without energy for that, I might have been utterly drained. Whatever I was feeling, that is when it happened. And Nero, that is when you first appeared before me. Tiny bursts of light lightning softened the darkness. From the light, almost, I could wonder what it was. It came a voice. Are you two trapped in a prison of solitude? Who is that? In the light, a flash of white wings, and then sudden increase in size and brightness. The light seared my eyes. Accustomed to total darkness, my eyes could not stand the glare. For an instant, they could not see anything at all. Grimacing, I clapped my eyes shut before I dared open them little by little, and there before me hovered a pure white glowing beast. Its white wings were breathtaking and beautiful. How beautiful you were, Nero. But yours was not a florid beauty, no, it was subtly different. Your beauty wore a cloak of loneliness. I am like you said. And when I cocked my head to look at you in puzzlement, you continued. I have been looking for someone like you for a very long time, you spoke majestically. Oh, immortal woman pirate, you and I share single destiny. You knew who I was. Together, let us escape from this solitude and make our way together. You said, your eyes locked onto mine. So I'm getting uncomfortable sitting on the chair. Escape from the solitude, the words continued to ring in my ear, but I did not know who you were, and I could not even be sure what you were. Nor could I leap for joyfully the invitation, as I could not tell as friend or foe. Who are you? I asked. I'm Anira of the White Wing Clan. The White Wing Clan? I had heard the name before. The White Wing Clan was said to have been wondrous beasts that had become extinct in the distant past. I've heard of the White Wing Clan died out long ago. I'm the last of the bloodline, the only survivor. Indeed, as I said, the last. Why you speak of solitude? At that point, almost before I knew it, a weak, almost self-mocking smile crept over my face. I felt myself lowering my guard as I spoke to you. My chains, however, were digging even deeper in my flesh, shackling my heart as well. Oh, you used the phrase prison of solitude before. It's true, this is a prison. Being alone for eternity is a prison without bars. You nodded at these words of mine in ignorant silence, but then you said I was in a prison too until just now. I'm sure it's true to be the only living survivor. I've spent far too long a time alone. I know what you mean. In the legend, members of the White Wing Clan are thought to have lived several thousands of years, but if you were to live several centuries as a sole survivor, you can never meet a female member of the clan of the White Wing and hope to make children with her. The clan will never rise again. The sole survivor must live out the remainder of his days alone. Oh, Anira's a man! I thought Anira's a girl this entire time. In order to conquer This unbearable loneliness, you said. I would need someone to make her way with me. And then you looked hard at me and said, "Oh, Pyramid, are you not of the same mind?" I nodded in agreement. Then I made the point of smiling as I said, "In other words, you're lonely. Your beautiful face softened, as you said with some embarrassment. I wonder. According to the legend, as I've heard of it, the clan of the White Wing are proud and love their solitude. This will only increase your embarrassment, as you said, solitude has its limits." That it did. I decided to trust you then and there. Well, if that's how you feel, you should come right out with it. Say it. I want company. Company? Alright, a companion. A companion? Exactly. So it's decided. I'll team up with you. That ended all hesitation. Just as you saw in me one to make your way together with, I put my full trust in you. Let's go wild on the high seas, I cried. Isn't that what make our way together means? You mean I should become a pirate? You don't like the idea? You paused for a space of one breath and chuckled softly. I've always wanted to give it a try. No sooner were the words out of your mouth that you left at me. With one bite you cut through the thick chain that held me down. A wondrous beast Anira, proud descendant of the White Wing clan. This is how you and I first met. In the 900 years since, we raged over the open sea more wildly than I had ever before. When I stood at the prow of our pirate ship, in search of prey, you were always there beside me. We became irreplaceable partners, friends, companions, family. Aww. That was really cute. Where's Anira now?
Seth? Cook? You're crying.
I remembered some things from a long time ago.
You mean when you were a pirate? And remembering made you cry?
I've always been a pirate. I was crying because of something that happened that I regret.
Maybe I should have done the port just to see what that was there. Mountain Village, Husker.
Kyle! Look! It's Kyle!
They know who I am.
Hey, everybody! Kyle's back! It's good to see you again, Kyle. But, you haven't changed a bit.
Why do they know who I am? Muy interessante. Yes, let's go to sleep. Oh wow.
I'll go speak with the king. We've never met, but I've heard he's very wise. I'm confident that he has a ship that can get us past the hypercurrents.
Wow, that hit the spot. You know, I'm finally starting to feel at home. No.
Are you even listening to me?
Tried that, man.
There's time and place for that stuff, and this is neither. Tell me, is it really true you can't drink?
Yes.
That is so sad. But you're a queen. I mean, don't you have wine or champagne at parties or banquets, hangings, any festive thing like that?
No.
Well, look it. Nobody knows us here. Come on, just give it a try. I guarantee you'll like it. Really. It won't kill you, I promise. In fact, I bet if you take a couple drinks, you might get your memory back. Yeah, it relaxes the mind and other things.
You think so?
Absolutely. Hey, look at me. You're talking to Jansen here. Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
What? You don't like the cheap stuff?
No, it's just I've never tasted anything like it before.
You don't have to force yourself to drink it.
No, I want my memory back. If there's any chance this will help, I'll manage to drink it.
Wow, that good. Are you, okay?
Whew. I feel very lightheaded all of a sudden. It's affecting me like you said it would. Oh, my muscles
Yeah, well...
are so...
Hey, oh! Oh, no. You know you're cute when you're asleep.
Everyone's cute when they're asleep.
Jansen!
What? Oh!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
We was having a serious discussion about, what's going to happen next. And planning.
Happen next?
Yeah. She's going to talk to the king and get us a ship, because yours can't float where the... after all, Goatsa's got the most advanced technology around. We figured we'd get a more seaworthy ship from him. So that, What?
All right. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt this time. But don't try any funny business with Ming.
Yeah, well, I'm looking out for her too, I mean, look how restful she looks right now.
Ming. Alright, I think it's time to save and turn it off. As much as I loved this game, we are on disc 2, which is kind of crazy. Sorry, it's a bad game. Xbox Game Pass. But yes, thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Thank you for the hellos over on Twitch. I hope people hanging out today. Was a lot happened on this day. A lot happened on the stream. To the random lurker who's lurking over on Twitch, thank you. I think someone's lurking, I can't tell. It says 2. Stream manager. Yeah. It's been quite an intense stream, I can't lie. A lot of shit be happening. I'm exporting these to watch them back because I find them fun to watch back. I do have a VOD channel, but no one wants to see that. But yeah, I hope to see you. I'll probably stream tomorrow and the day after. But I'll see y'all on the next one. Goodbye.